I will serve.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Petitioner to serve. Learned counsel with the petitioner submits the petition. The petition should be disposed by quashing the impugned communication as the second
Fifth
as
respondent.
the fifth respondent has secured permanent employment in another institution by participating in the recruitment process, which is discernible from the notice dated 3/2/2024. In that light, the learned counsel submits the petition has to be disposed. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 days' time to secure instructions on the memo. Petitioner to serve the memo forthwith to the respondent. Next. We have
Grateful,
two more matters.
Please.
9 SVRG Prashant Usmani.
Petitioner was working as an artisan in KSRTC, my lord. And annexure F is the,
Usmani ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Colleague was here. What are you seeking, sir?
to quash annexure F.
What
order
is
passed
that?
by the disciplinary authority without any opportunity of hearing and inquiry. my lord. In the order itself, para number 3, may read annexure F, page number 21. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ದಿನಾಂಕ 3
What punishment is imposed?
1 year increment is with that,
Cumulative, non-cumulative?
without any cumulative.
It has spent itself. ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ
Would have got that increment back.
only
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Cumulative ಆದ್ರೆ permanent ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Non-cumulative ಆದ್ರೆ you'll get it back.
Non-cumulative,
Then
only
what
for a period of
survives
1
here?
year. ಅಲ್ಲ, my submission is that without any inquiry and opportunity of hearing,
Penalty itself has spent itself, you have got it back. What to do?
number 1, their case is that he has illegally participated in
Minor penalty ಗೆ enquiry ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
without any opportunity of hearing.
ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Showcase note in the
Minor
form of,
penalty ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
in the form of charge
ಶೋಕಾಸ್
sheet.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ತಗೊಂಡು penalty impose ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Unless you dispute the whole thing and enquiry ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. One increment ಗೆ.
I have disputed 2 things. Number 1, the charge leveled against the petitioner is that
One increment, sir, it is. And penalty itself has spent itself. And you have got back that increment today.
1 year he has lost the,
Now directing an inquiry to be conducted for, now enquiry ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ penalty impose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, now he is retired from service.
Correct. If you want an enquiry, penalty can be higher also. I can't say
ಇಲ್ಲ,
anything.
number 1, my lord, he is not a member of the any trade union. Their case is that they have approached the civil court, there was an order of injunction. In spite of that, they have participated in the process.
No problem. You want enquiry to be conducted, I will direct. No problem at all. Result may be bad. Or enquiry ಮಾಡಿ two increments cumulative effect ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತೆಗಿಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ absolutely there is no evidence. That is why
ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Enquiry ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು enquiry ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಮಾಡಿ. I will direct.
let them conduct an inquiry.
Seriously?
Oh,
All right, no problem. Risk is yours. Discretion is the best part of valor, sir. Don't incur
But thing is
a higher thing just because you want an inquiry to be conducted. I will not answer anything on merits. I will say inquiry has to be conducted. I will follow the judgment saying inquiry should be conducted. And result of inquiry may be 2 increments, 3 increments, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಉಸ್ಮಾನಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
please,
Yes.
even in my absence also order.
No problem. Yes.
Bill 10 Vijay Kumar B. Horati, J. Gachinmat, VS Com.
In earlier writ petition, in present writ petition, not I only sought for a mandamus, seeking for direction to be issued to the,
They complied you.
they have complied, now,
Complied and so
they
secretary.
have, in view of that, doesn't serve.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Jagdish Patil representing
Respond number 6.
respond number 6 and
Only 6.
Only 6.
respond number 6 submits that the representation of the petitioner has
No,
been
no, not representation, there was an undertaking given by the respond number 6 in the earlier writ petition stating that he would construct an effluent plant to avoid the pollution. Now,
who has to construct?
We have to construct.
respond
we have
number 6.
constructed you.
Respond number 6.
Learned counsel Jagdish Patil appearing for the 6th respondent submits that the undertaking rendered by the 6th respondent in WP 100552 of 2021 in terms of its order dated 23/2/2021 has been complied. The compliance of which now the petitioner admits Therefore, nothing survives in the subject petition. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
In connected matter also same, they have complied.
10.1, same order.
Please.
10.1, my lord.
Bill 11, be ಗೊಂಡ್ವಾಡೆ.
Buds Act.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
Court confirm ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅವರು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
there is a mistake my lords on the
ಇದನ್ನ
there is mistake on the part of my lords the office, that's why my lords ಅವ್ರು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ SLP ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ my lords, kept pending for 1 year.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, to direction to the trial court, my lords, 450 and 457
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Even I have filed the
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Review.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್.
ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner proceedings had been instituted against the petitioner invoking the provisions of ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೀವ್ಯಾರು petitioner?
Sorry my lords,
Who are you?
I am the accused number 1 and 2.
Accused number?
1 and 2.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
Which case?
I have produced the order copy at page number 45.
Page number 45.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಸರ್?
Annexure B, ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆ. Order of the Honorable. My lords have passed the order allowing.
Following the earlier order.
ಹೌದು.
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು? ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾವುದು? I followed some Santosh Kumar. Which is that? Supreme Court ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, last date of hearing, I produced the order of the Honorable Apex Court.
Siddharth. Who is the ಇದ್ಯಾರ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಅದರ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ my lords, third one is mine, special criminal number 15512 of 24.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Page number 1 of my application.
Page number 1.
Application.
ಏನ್ application sir?
To direct the trial court to dispose of close the matter and to dispose of the IS.
Page number 1.
First page.
Quash proceedings against accused number 1 and 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Subsequently I filed IA.
Why did you file this petition?
ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ.
ಈ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they kept pending for 1.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
ಇದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾ IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I filed IA.
In petition IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. Disposal of matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ I filed IA.
This
The
criminal
subject petition had been preferred seeking quashment of the proceedings against these petitioners. The proceedings stood quashed in terms of the order dated 17th August 2023. The order reads as follows, page 45 of the IA. This was challenged before the Apex Court along with other cases. The Apex Court affirms the quashment of the proceedings under the Banning of Unregulated Deposit Schemes Act 2019, but continues the proceedings under section 420 and 511 of the IPC. The issue is, even after the quashment of the proceedings, the concerned court has not passed any order upon the application filed by the petitioner under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC, seeking release of
Defreezing of the account.
seeking defreezing of the accounts that stood frozen pursuant to the registration of crime. It is ununderstandable as to how the concerned court could keep the petition pending despite the quashment of the proceedings without passing any order as sought for in the applications. Therefore, the concerned court shall now pass necessary orders within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order upon the application filed by the petitioner under section 451 and 457, seeking defreezement of the account after hearing the state ordered accordingly.
Please, much of.
Number 12, Miss Kulkarni, A. Pathan.
The report is ready, my lord.
Dhaba matter, my lords, regarding.
Illegal dhaba.
ಡಾಬಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು they have mallards constructed mallards violating the existing guidelines. ಅದು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ. 2.80 meters, 8 meters ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. Illegal.
Clear, ನಮ್ಗೆ report, my lords, I will not
copy
receive.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, I'll have it on tomorrow, my lords,
I will have it, sir. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
please,
Yes, next.
oblige.
Yes.
Number 13, Sunita Pikar, sir.
Please, your lordships. This
Yes,
is a matter
247.
relating to.
Qualifying service.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ whether it is corporation employees.
Yeah, who has to answer?
The respondent corporate.
ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್.
I appear on behalf of Shri Chetan Munoli. I appear on behalf of Shri Chetan Munoli.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಎರಡು ಮೈಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, I appear on behalf of Shri Chetan Munoli, my lords, on behalf of corporation. Lords, we have filed a detailed statement of objections, my lords.
In the statement of.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
My lords, now my lords, the answering authorities, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4, as per the annexure R3 and R4, my lords, produced along with the objections. This is a dispute which is arising, my lord, out of pension and their settlement after 2017.
What settlement?
My lord, the settlement, my lord, in respect of my lord, pension and pensionary benefits. Now they're seeking for the qualifying service 247A.
Madam, appointment ಹೇಳಿ. Date of appointment.
Please, your lordships. I have forwarded the table, your lordships.
Short table.
Please. Last occasion.
Statement showing, yes, government, you're ready?
Please, my lord. 214.7.
Yes, yes, sir, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, your lordships.
All of you.
All of them.
Yes, yes, sir.
Daily wages, basis and foods. ಹೌದು, not daily wages. Was proviso to subsection 6, my lords.
Direct recruitment ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
I have submitted yeah, in this year.
Daily wages.
Daily wages on the time bound date of appointment I have been.
How are you entitled 247A?
Your lordships, the qualifying service needed by each.
In case of persons directly recruited after completion of their age of 30 years in consonance with so and so through KPSC or any other recruiting, they added qualifying service, a period equal to difference between the age on the date of birth immediately preceding direct recruitment and 30 years, subject to maximum of 2 years. So 2
Since
years will be added.
3 years, your lordships.
Okay.
Maximum 2 years.
The
Subject to
latest,
maximum of 2 years. Where do you get 3 years? And ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರಿ? ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
no, this is not regularization. Regularization ಆದ್ರೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ qualifying service ತಗೊಂಡು regularize ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
I have stated permanent date is 1991.
Permanent, how did you become permanent?
They themselves have recruited me as a permanent.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ 247 ಹೇಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ 247 ಹೇಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Your lordships, now they have placed me under 248A. So since 248A, they have already given annexure A series may kindly be taken, where the qualifying
ಸರ್,
service is.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 248A ವರ್ಕ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Subject to maximum of 3 years.
Please,
How
your
are you entitled to 247A?
247A is your lordships. I am, my only grievance is your lordships, they give me the benefit of that service as a lump sum amount. I don't want as a lump sum amount, give me as a pension. But in the order, they have stated
Persons bore
pension.
work charge seven daily, monthly, appointed and regular pensionable service, government to count pension, gratuity, 1/4 of the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
service rendered. work
ನನಗೆ
charge.
ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
Maximum of 3 years, correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Madam,
ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
247A is only for the purpose of direct recruitment. You were not the persons who were
Your
directly
lordships,
recruited.
That's the reason I had passed the judgment.
Which
Wherein,
judgment? What do you mean? Which judgment?
your lordship's judgment, your lordships.
My judgment.
Last occasion I had given.
Yeah, I have written something on 247A.
Shankar Simpi, aided institutions, my lord. Shankar Simpi.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Please, your lordships, it's a aided institution and typist was,
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes, madam.
please, your lordships, in that it is an aided institution.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, your lordships.
ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
No, this is the judgment, your lordships, it is an aided institute.
Were they daily wages?
He was a daily wage.
Who was a daily wager?
The typist, the
Oh,
petitioner
no.
therein, he was working in that institution and he's been
Where
recruited.
is it said that he was a daily wager? Joins the service of the fourth respondent in a granted institution. He is entitled to addition of qualifying service to 4 years and 247A. There is no indication in the order that he was on daily wages.
Your lordships, his services are, earlier he was a temporary employee, your lordships. Being a temporary employee, he's been recruited, your lordships.
Oh,
He was a temporary employee.
you are on work charge establishment, no doubt about it. Correct? You are entitled to 248A. 247A will not come. That judgment is no application. Even the judgment quoted there also is of no application, because that was also petitioner postgraduate MCom completing studies, was initially appointed as a lecturer in Dharwad College, then he was transferred somewhere, 26 years is not on day, nowhere on daily wages. 247A ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ madam daily wages.
I'll try to make little more research, your lordships.
No research.
Your lordships, kindly to day after tomorrow.
Thing is
Because
that-
I was under the impression that this judgment will help me, your
Come,
lordship.
madam.
That's the
Where is
reason,
it-
that's the
where is it
reason.
that the petitioner was on daily wages ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
I was under the impression,
ನಿಮಗೆ-
they were telling that
because-
he's a local body and I have been,
No, that is all right. Now you are appointed on daily wages in 1977.
please, your lordships,
You are made, you are regularized on 7/1/1991.
please, your lordships.
That's all. 2019 you retired.
So
248 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1991 in the, I'm just, when they regularized my service, I need 2 more years service to get the pension benefits, your lordships.
Pro rata pension.
Annexure A, they say that, your lordships, that I'm, and please, your lordships.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ 247 applicable ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Annexure page 16 may kindly be taken, your lordships. In page 16, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ
248A ಅನ್ವಯ ಕಾಲಿಕ ವೇತನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, your lordships.
ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 247A ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 247A ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೋ ರೇಟಾ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರೆಂಡರ್ಡ್, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರೋ ರೇಟಾ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು 20 years ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
30 years, 29, 26 years all they are they are on the boundary line, your lordships.
You should have sought a mandamus to count their past services only for the purpose of pension, not under these rules. Daily wage employees, I am afraid, anyway, you convince me, otherwise we'll see.
Please, your
This
lordships.
day after tomorrow in the
Please.
fresh matters list, yes.
Please.
Number 14, Rohan Kothari.
Your Lordship, for the petitioner in this matter.
Something survives, Rohan, in this?
Yes, Your Lordship, this is a matter that came up and notice was issued in 2022. The respondent has
Correct.
filed its statement of objection.
Matter, what survives today?
Your Lordship, I'm only here in equity seeking refund of the EMD that I have paid.
Refund of EMD, yeah. All
Yes,
right.
Your Lordship.
Why?
What had happened is I made a bid for a tender floated by the respondent agency. Along with my bid, I was required to make an EMD of 54 lakhs. This is towards a Hubli-Dharwad smart city lighting project, solar lighting. As soon as I received my confirmation, Your Lordship, my letter of acceptance. Your
Just a
Lordship,
moment. Why is EMD forfeited?
Well, it's not complying the contract.
What non-compliance?
Page 60, Your Lordship, they have.
Was it, when
they
is
have
the
not
award, when is he awarded the contract? All right, that's the reason. When were you awarded the contract?
17/11/2020, in the peak of COVID, Your Lordship, I was awarded the contract, and I said that I
17?
need some
17/11/2020.
Period of completion.
7 days I was given to fulfill the
45 days.
requirement of furnishing the bank guarantee, Your Lordship.
Period of completion, sir.
Your Lordship, the period of completion was 7 days.
7 days, sir.
I was required from the date of the receipt of the LOA to submit my performance bank guarantee of around 2.6 crores within 7 days.
Now
I
LOA,
was unable.
letter of intent yava kotru.
Your Lordship, letter of intent. There's no letter of intent in this. There's a letter of acceptance, Your Lordship, which is at
All
page
it LOA,
134.
LOA. Tell me.
Yes, letter of intent was 17/11/2020. Now, there's no dispute on the
same day,
fact.
17/11/2020.
Yes, that's the date. on
When
which
did
I
you give the bank guarantee?
The bank guarantee was issued, Your Lordship. The performance bank guarantee was not able to be issued because of COVID. I came under financial.
You've not given at all?
I have not given the bank guarantee. The letter of acceptance was cancelled. My RFP was rejected.
Where is the cancellation of acceptance?
Yes, Your Lordship. That Your Lordship will find at page 144. Tender cancellation. That's the impugned order. Impugned letter, rather.
That is 1/10/2021.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the reason?
The reason is because I could not furnish the performance bank guarantee.
Which is this clause 2.20?
Yes, Your Lordship will find that at page 59 and 60 of my petition.
Page?
At page 59, Your Lordship, page 59. That contractual stipulation is in their favor. I'm not disputing that. I'm only before Your Lordship.
Then what is your ground, sir?
My only ground, Your Lordship, is subsequent to this EMD being forfeited, they have floated the tender once again. Work has carried on. And due to COVID-related exigencies, various high courts and the Supreme Court has said that if you could not perform your obligation to a government entity due to COVID, then the court can consider grant of refund of EMD. On that equitable ground, I'm before Your Lordship, that the corporation has unjustly enriched itself at the expense of this party. They have carried out work through a third party, so they have not suffered any real damage. And on the ground of COVID, I'm requesting.
Till the date of cancellation of the LOA, you did not make any effort to furnish the performance guarantee?
Your Lordship, there was correspondence. I was trying to get financing.
Show me one correspondence, sir.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may open page number 135. Immediately after my letter of acceptance being received, I let them know that we would submit performance bank guarantee within 45 days. Our banks are taking longer to issue PBG post COVID-19 lockdowns. Then there is correspondence that ensues page 136 onwards between the respondent and me. And throughout this time, I am seeking for extension. The problem arises, Your Lordship, because my finances are unable to furnish financing to me on account of COVID. After this letter that I have impugned before your lordship comes to pass, I issue
Yes,
3
all
requests
right.
to them.
Yes, yes, madam.
My lord, since the,
Mike Toli, yes.
my lord, since the project was,
Mike.
since the project was not carried out here by the respondent, your
Where
lordship.
is, shurune agililva, carry out ke?
Please, your lordship.
Project was never, we did not start the project only.
The tender was given to us, your lordship.
LOA is issued to him
Now
for
it
the
has-
purpose of grant of performance bank guarantee. That itself is not done.
Now they have given the tender to the Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation, your
Correct.
lordship.
Yen madam.
They have not performed the bank guarantee, your lordship. Even after lapse of 10 months, your lordship.
But there is correspondence.
Lords, even we have also given the representation stating that to comply the,
New representation, direction.
my lords, there is one judgment, your lordship, in the writ appeal,
Kodi.
where it states, your lordship, that the case cannot be decided on the documents, your lordship. There should be a trial, your lordship.
There are two decisions I would like to place reliance on, your lordship. I
This
already
is-
placed them on record.
Is my order that is set aside, madam. BPP Studios. Yes, yes, sir.
Your lordship will have my memorandum of citation, which is already with the court's file.
Where is the memorandum of citation? Yellida, madam.
Your lordship, it was submitted on a previous occasion. If it is not there, if I could request your lordship's permission to screen share. 2 very small judgments, single page judgments.
Screen share, I don't have a screen here.
Then in that case, if your lordship will permit me, I'll produce them day after.
Get
Because
the,
there are 2 very
madam,
similar judgments on the point.
memorandum of citations hakiratasi. Let's day after tomorrow,
I'm deeply
Yes.
obliged.
Lords, a request on 21st, your lordship.
21st, all right, based on
The
20.
21st, your lordship, I have some inconvenience. Could it be 20th? 20th.
20th, yes.
20th. I'm
Next.
obliged. 20th.
Cell number 15, Vishwanath is Bichgatti, Shivraj P. Mudho.
Lord, I am filing a NOC Wakalat today. Next week, my lord, I will submit.
Lord, fortnight ago, time was sought. Fortnight ago also, the adjournment was sought.
Request madil.
Fortnight ago, adjournment was sought,
Ah.
saying that there is some personal inconvenience. My lord, now, earlier occasion, my lord, if I may recollect, dictation ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವಾಗ
Very short matter involved.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ್ಲಾ?
Day after tomorrow, I will submit.
Please,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
please, fine. Please, great.
At the request of learned counsel MB Kanvi, who submits that he has entered appearance only yesterday, list the matter on Thursday.
Please, please.
My name may kindly be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of
Shivraj Mudhol.
Shivraj Mudhol and print the name of MB Kanvi as
Please,
appearing
please.
for respondents 2 to 12. Is next.
16, D. Chidananda. D. Jagdish.
Has obtained the certificate, caste certificate as per Annexure A. But thereafter, my lord, she was appointed in the year 1989, Annexure B, appointment order. She was appointed.
My
in
lord,
the-
my senior was held up in another matter, my lord. Kindly adjourn.
My lord, what?
ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
My lord, she has been dismissed from service on the recommendation by the CRE cell. My lord, we questioned that order before the Honorable High Court. My lord, Annexure yes may kindly be looked into. The entire dismissal order has been caused. My lord, ink page 92 may kindly be looked into. My lord, dismissal order has been set aside. Thereafter, I made a representation to reinstate me.
92 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, page number 92.
KIT ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the petition is allowed. Impugned endorsement at Annexure J, L, M.
KIT ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
KT, then that we have no jurisdiction.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Thereafter, my lord, I wrongly approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition. My lord, I withdrew that writ petition. Now, my lord, for the last 15 years, my lord, she is going to retire within 2-3 months. But they are neither reinstated. I made a representation, Annexure U, your lordship.
Who has to reinstate you?
My lord, the department,
Which department?
Public Instruction Department, respondent number DDP of Chikkodi. That this dismissal, the set aside, my lord, it has attained finality. They have not challenged that order. DDP is the, my lord, third respondent.
Ask C. Jagadish to come tomorrow, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Manchu President.
17 Mandi, Mahesh Chaudhary.
That's
On humble submission, my lords. Mr. Bundy has asked me to appear. He has taken his child to the hospital, my lords. May kindly have it day after tomorrow.
No, we'll have it on, this is to be heard, list the matter on 3rd March.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
That would it be partnered?
No, sir. Yes, Saku. Mary. ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಸಾಲದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Well, that's the reason I'm seeking for this indulgence for this one short thing. Well, that's this matter has been argued by the petitioner. Well, that's this point. Well, that's I seek my lords only to hear this. Well, that's may have it on
3rd March. Yes.
3rd March before my lords.
No, 3rd March. Yes. Oh, yes. What is this? 18.
18 KL Patil.
I am producing some documents along with memo.
Copy kodi ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Counsel Anup Deshpande appearing for the university seeks to place on record certain documents. The same is directed to be served upon the counsel for the petitioner. List on 3rd March. Yes, next.
19 KL Patil.
He is here.
Documents kodi ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Yes.
This pertains to PhD increment. I am seeking for LLM increment. And what university says is they have sought clarification from the government. Government says we have sought clarification from the UGC. UGC guidelines itself are very clear.
Let it come on 3rd. Yes, next.
19 KL Patil, Sunil Desai.
This I request short
Ideli.
accommodation. I request next week.
Yes. Ideli. What is this?
Mandamus is sought for payment of enhanced.
Previous matter 21st kaki. 21st. Be here.
Yeah, sorry, not sir.
Yes.
It is a matter where we have sought for enhanced gratuity. We have,
Why enhanced gratuity?
after notifying that we are entitled for 20 lakhs, we have attained the age of superannuation. They have paid us lesser gratuity.
Who has to pay? Government?
Alla, Karnataka Handloom Development Corporation.
Where is the Prakash Anandi Matta? Sunil Desai.
Sunil Desai, Prakash Anand.
ಫಾದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಅಂದಾನ್ ಮಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾವ
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
Friday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 1 week ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 27th. Yes. Next.
Dilma 20 Girish Yadva. Shantis Usmani.
For petitioner, compassionate appointment. My lords, last time my senior has argued and similar matter has been covered by my lord's judgment. But
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಕೊಡಿ.
lords, there
Your lordship in
married
WP
daughter.
number,
Married daughter ಅದ?
married daughter.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
copy is not yet released.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗೊತ್ತು.
107635. 107635.23.
ಕೊಡಿ. Same order will pass. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು
But
ತೋರಿಸಿ.
to show the dependency, but to show that.
Same, I have passed the same order to show dependent file an affidavit that he will undertake to take care of the mother. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು
Prashant
ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Usmani, Prashant.
21
Yes.
Padmaja Starpatri.
ಇದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Compassionate appointment.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ father died on 2010. As on the date of death, my lords, the petitioner was minor, 15 years. Now, application filed is, my lords, in the year 2020.
ಆಯ್ತು. petition no representation. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪದ್ಮಜ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
22 Anand P. Saudi, Suresh S. Gundi.
Fixation of pension. He has not opted for pension.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ನೆವರ್ ಆಪ್ಟೆಡ್.
He has never opted until he attained a superannuation. Now after 12 years, he has opted. He is claiming.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ. ಎಸ್.
ನಾವು 2094 ದಾಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ, 95 ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, 2010 ದಾಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
94 ಅಲ್ಲ 95.
ಇಲ್ಲ 94
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 29/10/1993 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ 1995 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 29/9/95, the
95.
regulations came.
27/4/2010, they gave a first time.
Third option.
This first option.
No, first option.
That
Nine-
is third
no,
option, sir.
No.
27/4/2010 was pursuant to a settlement
95
again arrived at.
95 scheme came. Then 27/4/2010 option again.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ
Now,
ಯಾವ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ
sir,
when
recently,
did they notify now?
recently they have come up with a document.
Where is
I have produced it on 17/1/2025.
that's what 3rd October
Yes, sir.
2024.
Yes, sir. So kindly come to a letter of Canara Bank
No, in
dated
terms of
12/6.
In terms of this.
Yes.
This is in respect of those who have
ಅದೇ resignation, voluntary
resigned,
retirement.
not retired. Here, he has retired after obtaining superannuation. And if this is to be considered from 2024, it will open a big tender box.
That's why I am also thinking, will they allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it becomes
All banks, not only this banks.
what? ನೋಡೋಣ, this has to be thought of. Let me see, Friday, fresh matters. ನೀವೇನೋ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ, it becomes a precedent to all cases. Yes, let's see.
23 MR Hiremath Venkatesh M. Kharvi.
Well, these are the matters.
They have respondents have served the survey report ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದರೆ they have conducted wrong survey ಮೇಲೆ.
Wrong survey.
Yes,
I will not
what was the
again do survey ಅಂತೆ. This is one survey ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೇನ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದದ್ದನ್ನು 1 ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಮನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ತಾನೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
I have not signed.
They have refused to sign.
Present and cooperated.
They were present, they have refused to sign.
Let kindly see the prayer, my lords.
We will not stop acquisitions, sir.
Man, on Monday, I will file objections to this.
My lord, may I one submission. On merits, my lord, 1 minute is this, that they want to change the alignment of the railway, my lord.
Not possible, sir.
So, my lord, and.
Track ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕ?
ಅದು the first requisition of the petitioners was to completely replace the project.
Then road.
Now, my lord, the petitioners have come up at least for they avoid the residential premises which were because they have original alignment. The respondents have changed original alignment.
Objection haki. List on Monday in preliminary hearing. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
24 AC Chocolate.
Monday ಬೇಡ, Friday ನೇ ಬರಲಿ. 21st in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
My lord, may I be permitted to take the originals or I have produced
haki. Photocopy haki.
24, I request 4 days time, Lord's Minister. I need some instruction.
List on 3rd March. Yes.
It may kindly be taken after 10 days because I have to file objection.
3rd March is after 10 days only.
Please, 3rd March. Please.
Yeah, delete the name of register to delete the name of Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremath. Next.
25 Mallikarjun S. Hiremath.
My lord, I have received the documents, my lord. Kindly next week, my lord, I will file objections.
The matter, my lord, my application for compassionate appointment rejected on the ground that, my lord, she is not residing with the mother for 10 years. She is a married daughter, my lord. Annexure K is the impugner.
Let him file his objections.
On last occasion, my lord, I have submitted the
List on
judgment also.
first week of March.
Please, my lord.
First week of March. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Next.
Preliminary.
26 SR Hegde.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ.
MB Kanvi.
Yes. 26.
Please, my lord.
Canteen facility.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ sir?
With respect to renewal of the.
3 ವರ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord. It is before 1987, my lord. There was no any particular ಇದು.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಆದಾಗ ಏನಿದೆ?
ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. How can they go beyond 1987, my lord? 1987 ನಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ
The renewal amounts to reissuance.
ನಮ್ದು maximum period of the 18 months. That can be extended up to 3 years. Maximum period of the 18 months.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ವೆನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
1987.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು when he was in the service.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
When
After service.
he went back to postal department, ಅವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
1 minute, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
When were you discharged, sir? 20th August 1988.
Yes, ma'am.
ಹೌದು.
2011 served maybe 6 months would be considered as ex-serviceman. What is this 21/7/2011 letter?
11, that is, those persons who are serving at that time, they can be considered.
My lord, annexure A.
Personnel who are on deputation in army and
Yes,
for more than 6 months prior to 14th April 1987 would be considered as ex-servicemen. ಇವರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Annexure A, my lord. ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ annexure A ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
He was also in service.
who were on deputation and
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord, 2011 annexure A.
Who were on deputation in army
Yes, ma'am.
postal service for more than 6 months.
Now
ಏನಾಗಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, subsequently my lord,
Depression only. I was on depression only.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Where? Deputation in army postal service. ಅದ?
ಹೌದು, ಆರ್ಮಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನಾನು.
ಸರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಂಗ
now my lord, 2018 annexure R5 lordship.
would be considered as ex-servicemen with all consequential benefits. All right.
2018 my lord, annexure R5 have produced along with a memo. Entitlement for canteen facility, married. Page 11 of annexure R5. Along with a memo have produced. My lord. Page number 11. Entitlement of canteen facility. 5, my lord. Ex-APS personnel who have served for minimum 5 years in APS authority, they are entitled.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
2018, my lord. Latest circular.
ಇದು ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಇದು. ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Renewal ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Direct facility.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, annexure F2. It's the card. Date is not forthcoming, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Annexure F2 page number 29. Date is not forthcoming. Date ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ. 2000 discharge, date of issuance 10/1/2014 Dharwad. ಅದೇನಾ? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is service card, my lord.
ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು. Issue ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, he was on deputation.
Yes, my lord.
2011 applies.
But 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the circular says only less than 5 years, not.
You have given him every benefit until then. Yes, petitioner is before this court. Calling in question a communication dated 16/9/2023 by which the petitioner has been denied of canteen facility by a grant of a card of him to be an ex-serviceman hyphen a canteen smart card is at the doors of this court. The petitioner joins the services of Army, na?
APS, my lord.
APS,
Army
Army
Postal
Postal
Service.
Service.
Joins the services of the Army Postal Service on 20th December 1985. He is when did you join?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
2012.
he was on deputation, my lord, from regular postal
Join
report.
ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Regular postal ಇಂದ army postal ಗೆ
1985. He is said to have been deputed to work in the defense. He is discharged from the defense service on 20th August 1988.
Yes.
After his discharge, the petitioner is said to have been granted all the benefits that depict him to be an ex-serviceman. Then comes a notification. Then comes an office memorandum.
Yes.
On 20th July 2011 for grant of ex-serviceman status to Army Postal Service personnel, the notification reads as, the office memorandum reads as follows. In terms of the aforequoted office memorandum, persons who were on deputation in Army Postal Service for more than 6 months prior to 14th April 1987 would also be considered as ex-servicemen with all consequential benefits. The petitioner was deputed in Army Postal Service is a matter of record. He is posted for more than 6 months prior to 14th April 1987 is again a matter of record, and he would be considered as ex-serviceman is the benefit that is granted to the petitioner by the respondent themselves, as a canteen smart card was also issued to the petitioner pursuant to the pursuant to the aforesaid office memorandum. The issue now is whether the canteen smart card that was in favor of the petitioner has not been reissued or renewed on the strength of a particular circular that has emerged in the year 2018. The Learned Counsel MB Kanvi submits, Learned CGSC MB Kanvi would submit that the only impediment for grant of canteen facility to the petitioner is the communication dated 23rd March 2018. The said communication reads as follows. Annexure R5 so also. In terms of the said communication, any Postal Service and Army Postal Service personnel who have served for a minimum period of 5 years in APS would only become entitled to the issuance of a canteen smart card. As observed here and above, this comes about in the year 2018. The petitioner was granted all the benefits of being an ex-serviceman pursuant to pursuant an office memorandum dated 20th July 2011. If the petitioner has been treated as an ex-serviceman in terms of the office memorandum dated 20th July 2011, and all the benefits of being an ex-serviceman is granted to the petitioners, it is ununderstandable as to how it can be denied on a subsequent communication which concerns only issuance or reissuance of canteen smart card. The petitioner, if treated as ex-serviceman throughout, he shall be treated as one and grant all benefits that would flow for an ex-serviceman. The circular, the communication of the year 2018 would not take away the status of the petitioner as ex-serviceman, which is depicted in terms of office memorandum dated 20th July 2011. On this short ground, that the subsequent communication cannot take away the right of the petitioner which stood granted on 20th July 2011 pursuant to an office memorandum, the petition deserves to succeed. The impugned so and so stands quashed. A mandamus issues to the respondent to reissue the canteen smart card to the petitioner, as long as his status of ex-serviceman remains.
Yes.
Next.
27.
130. Yes.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord.
One submission, serial number
Yes,
130, Lordship.
petitioner,
On the last day of, they have taken interim order, tender matter, Lordship.
ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
130, serial number 130. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವೇರಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು ಹೌದು, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
I may
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
not reach them.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ
156, my lord. 156, 2008 matter. It was ordered to be listed in the fresh hearing list. Now it has come at 150, 2008
Pux matter. So what? ಅದು dismiss for non prosecution 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು recall ಮಾಡಿದೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
Serial number 51.
Yes, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lord. Serial number 74, my lord. Serial number
Adjournment ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
74, my lord.
What Tahir?
serial number 204, Lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
It's covered up matter, senior citizen, lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Two not four, Lordship, 204. We were taken up as last matter, Lordship, because it's on the short point. that
ಏನಿದು?
AC, Senior Citizenship Act, Lordship. The AC has changed the order to change the RTC entries, Lordship.
RTC entry na.
Yes, Lordship.
There's no jurisdiction to do so.
Yes, Lordship. No, that's covered matter, Lordship.
Yes, it's covered.
Notes, I appear for respondent. It is
Tell
an
you
oral
that.
gift. It is based upon the oral gift.
Oral gift,
They have filed OS also, Lordship.
Where is the question of change of mutation entries?
Not
by
a
the
mutation
AC?
entry, my lords. Oral gift was questioned before the senior civil.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್. ಓರಲ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಸರ್?
It is a parties are amendments. Based upon the oral gift.
ಏನಿದು ವರದಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. This is under Senior Citizens Act.
That is true, my lord.
If it is there is a gift written in that, if there are conditions
There is no
written,
return gift. There is no return gift.
The confirmation affidavit is there, Lordship.
Lords, it
it
is there.
goes lock, stock, barrel.
Lords, it is for my lords return gift. It is they say, my lords, there is no return gift.
Over.
Lordship.
Case over.
Two
Lords, I
OAs
appear
are
for-
pending. They have filed two OAs, declaration and partition.
I
There
appear
they
for
have to
senior-
agitate all
I
these
appear
things,
for a
Lordship.
senior citizen. Lords, may fix any date at 2:30. I'll file my statement of objection. It could be disposed of.
It goes covered against you by Supreme Court judgments.
Lords, if there is any condition, if it is a return gift, I could have understood.
ಓ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓರಲ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
No, lords, it is for them to say that is what was the.
Nobody, sir.
Lordship, they have filed declaration suit. Before
Oral
filing
gift.
this, they have filed declaration suit, partition suit. Both are pending. Instead of agitating there, they are.
I'm not saying anything, lords. I'll file my statement of objection, my lords. Any date
Friday,
will fix.
Friday.
Friday at 2:30.
Friday at 2:30. Yes.
Can have it on Thursday, Lordship.
Thursday ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು.
Lords, instead
Thursday
of
at
Thursday.
2:30.
I request on Friday, I'll ask, I want to draft it objections, that is only.
No, I'm sitting, don't worry. Friday at
Friday problem is that I have some matters there in Bangalore, this special bench.
Any
matters.
convenient
It
manner.
is covered, sir.
Lords, if
Covered
there is,
against you, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕತೆ.
no, I'm not saying, if it was at any return,
List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lordship, that,
Thursday ಬನ್ನಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
interim order is there, Lordship, in that matter.
Serial number 27, my lord. Right, serial number 27.
Adjournment ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
130 tomorrow, Lordship, fresh matter.
130 ಅದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? 170. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by effects of time. The submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
My lord, there are 6 petitions today. My lord, there are 6 petitions today, all pertaining to outsourced employees. Connected matters, my lords have listed tomorrow. These matters may be connected together.
Source employees.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Few I am seeking regularization. In 2 cases, I am challenging termination order. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
All these matters may kindly be connected.
ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ
ನಾಳೆ
ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯೂಟ್.
My lord, 27. My lord, serial number 27, my lord.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಿ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಂದೇನಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 27. ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಂದೇ ತಾನೆ 27.
ಸರ್ 2:30 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 68 ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ಹಲೋ
ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ರೈಸ್ ಬಾತ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ರೈಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಬರೀ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಂಬಾರು. ಓಕೆ.
serial number 68 ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41.
41
ಹಾ, ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದು
ಸರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
24 ಸರ್.
24th. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam, serial number 68. Court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Serial number 68.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
68.
68. ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಅದರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದೌದು,
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
2 weeks after 2 weeks.
ಸರ್ ತಾವು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಈಗ
ಪಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅದರ ಸೈಡ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಬೆಳ್ಳುಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ಮನಿಗೆ.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ?
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಏನು? ಅದು ಕರೆದ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಗೆಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಟ್.
Serial number
What's the-
27, madam.
Wait, sir.
Please.
Correct. Child is with whom now? Why you are not permitting visitation? ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, she is the mother. She is the mother, right? Mother also needs interaction with the child. What's the problem? This is why child is not ready to go with the mother? What's the problem? Mother is mother, sir. What is the visitation now granted? Solid. What is the visitation granted now? In fact, you should tell that this is the mother and you should spend time with the mother. After all, tomorrow it will be a problem on the psyche of the child. You can't take away the child from the mother. You shouldn't do that. A child needs both parents, sir, to grow. Nimma egos alli child life na haal madbedi. Don't do that. Parents don't listen at all. For your egos, you spoil the child. It spoils child's psyche. ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಗ್ರೋಸ್ ಅಪ್, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡರ್ತ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಲವ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರಾಕತ್ತೀರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರಾಕ್ತೀರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿರಿ? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರನ? ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಥ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಿದ್ದು? ವೈಟ್, that was accepted. Every 15 days once, Saturday ಹೋಗಿ Sunday ಬರೋದಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನು ಕೋರ್ಟು? Why? What is the reason behind that? No. Now we will fix a date. You decide on what day the child ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗದಂಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮದರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, 4:15 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್ರಮ್ಮ? ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಯುವರ್ ಈಗೋಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೈಂಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಗೂ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಮಗುಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಗುಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಮದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ನೀಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈಗೋ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈಗೋ. ಮಗು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಕೇರ್ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಂಡ್, ಯಾವ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ಮಗುಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ yield to your egos and decide on a particular day. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲನ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. I will pass an order. ಇಲ್ದರೆ I will pass an order on merits, no problem. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋ ಸಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮಗುಗೆ? 11 ವರ್ಷ ಚಾಲಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅರಿವಿರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಮಗುಗೆ, ಅಮ್ಮನೋ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈಗೋಗೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಸಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. 4:30 ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್, that's all. Let's see, both of you are sensible. So please decide on the interest of the child. That is paramount and nothing else. Yes. Na correct matte karitini. ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Sharath, what is this?
Seeking my lords, transfer of my lords, ಈಗ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಪೀರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಮ್ಯಾಡಮಸ್
ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದವ್ರು ಕಿರಿಕಿರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನವ್ರು ಕಿರಿಕಿರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Petitioner is the D group employee, my lord. There was some dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 5, my lord. Both of them, my lord, has requested for transfer of the petitioner, my lord. Accordingly, report is submitted.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner is appointed as an attender in the 6th respondent school on 25/6/2016. It is his submission that the management has grievance against him and therefore is meting out such torture, particularly from respondent number 5, and has complained against it to the 3rd respondent, Deputy Director of Public Instruction. Mike Ilva? Killa. Deputy Director of Public Instruction. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the representation is not considered and therefore it requires consideration to save the interests of the petitioner. The learned AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted, representation will be considered strictly in accordance with law. Therefore, without going into the claim of the petitioner, merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent, 3rd respondent,
please.
Direction to the 3rd respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Next.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Vacating interim order.
There is an interim order, my lords. The petitioner.
Covered,
Yes, my lords. Lord, in this case, actually, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, he is again a retail outlet operator. The petitioner is again a retail outlet operator appointed by the respondent number 2, my lord. And the property was leased by the owner who is not made a party and who is now sought to get implemented. That lease got expired in the year 2020, December, my lord. And the landlords, they filed a suit for eviction and that got decreed in OS number 103 of 2020.
No. What is called in question is suspension of license.
Yes, in view of now
suspension of license, whether it is done with 1 minute, sir.
Please,
Badri, 1 minute. Whether it is passed in consonance with principle of natural justice or not. Notice kotra ilva ashtene.
No, that is issued by the PESO authorities. They issued us.
The result of cancellation of this is because of that.
Yes, my lord. And
who is that? Union of India. You are appearing for them?
No, I don't represent. Here, my lord.
Badri, Vishal, sir.
Please. My lord, in fact, the PESO is a party. That is Union of India. Your lordships will see the cost title. It is Union of India, Ministry of Commerce and Industry.
Who appears?
I am the impleading applicant, landowner.
You are the impleading applicant, that's a different thing.
The lease expired way back in 2020. Since then, my lord.
2013.
2020.
What was the reason for expiry of lease?
20 years.
Or sorry, cancellation of lease?
My lord, this lease property belongs to a private individual and he filed a suit for eviction in OS number 103 of.
There is an order, 27/3/2024. What is that order?
That is, my lord, at page
That is
13.
the explosive license cancellation. My lord.
Exactly.
Yes, my lord. That is,
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
my lord, that is issued to us and then therefore we issued a letter to the petitioner and we have stopped the sales and now it is retail outlet is not at all operational, my lord.
That is because of the cancellation of explosive license.
Cancellation is also made in view of the expiry of lease.
Who appears for the first respondent, sir?
First respondent, my lords, it says Mr.
Venkatesh M. Karvi.
Lord, my other submission, my lord,
R1.
there are already two orders against me, my lord, because the judgment and decree in OS number 103 of 2021 filed by the landlords, my lord, that got allowed and we are directed to hand over the possession to the landlords.
It is our, please.
Then we preferred RA number 79 of 2023 assailing the judgment and decree.
These orders.
I have already served copy on the last occasion.
Yes.
My lord, in that order, my lord, last page, my lord, any untoward incident or mishap is to happen, we are held liable because of the absence of.
But the procedural aspect, where is Venkatesh Karvi? Heard the learned counsel Badri Vishal appearing for the petitioner. This court, the coordinate bench of this court, by an order dated 9/5/2024, had granted an interim order of stay of the order communication dated 27/3/2024. The order reads as follows. The learned counsel C.V. Angadi appearing for the second respondent would submit that the lease is already handed over or made good in favor of the impleading applicant, the third respondent, in terms of the orders passed by this court, by coordinate bench of this court and writ petition. Iverad haki. One copy erad kottidira.
Sorry, the other ones.
So and so.
In this.
Eradu haki. As usual, there is no representation on behalf of the Union of India, as Venkatesh Karvi is not present nor is represented by any person. Therefore, list this matter on Nivedira. Our ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. This is ridiculous. I am been seeing it. He doesn't come to the court at all. How can Union of India be left unrepresented? Tell me. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳೋದು? Every day I am asking him. ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ I will remove Venkatesh Karve and put your name because you will at least be there in the court. This has become ridiculous. You can't take the court for granted like this. In no case he appears. This is very sorry on part of the Union of India. Central government is not represented at all. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಹೆಸರು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. Is DSJ, is it here? So he should not appear. Bari as assignment of cases ashtena. As usual, the counsel Venkatesh Karvi, who has filed wakalat, is not present representing the Union of India. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct Avinash Angadi to take notice for the Union of India and assist the court. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
IA may be allowed impleading application.
Great.
Your party na ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬದ್ರಿ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನಾ?
I am not a party.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು IOC ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lease agreement.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll see.
Only the
If lease cancellation is because of explosives cancellation, that explosive cancellation will go because of want of principles of natural justice. Straight, all consequential action also will go. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಏನೋ ನೀವು IOC ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
The agreement was between me and respondent.
We'll see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great. Great.
Matter pertains to reservation in promotion for persons with benchmark disabilities. Filing memo wherein the respondents have acceded to extend notional promotion benefits.
He wants to forego the promotion aspect because
Lords,
the
para 2 of
seniority.
my memo, my lords. Paragraph 2 of my memo filed
Yeah,
today.
I will close it, recording this. Risk is yours.
Yes, my lords. My only submission, my lords. My lords may clarify and enlighten on annexure R4, para 5, subpara 2, my lords.
That's what last time you have told me. R4,
Page number 32. Annexure R4, page number starting from 29.
18/7/2023.
Yes, ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ seniority and departmental exam ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Para 5, subpara 2, my lords.
They are bound to follow that.
We are ready to.
With consequential
The
benefits.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner now files a memo that the petition be disposed of in seeking leave of this court to dispose the petition in terms of the memo. The memo reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner would further seek an observation to the effect that the office memorandum dated 28/12/2023 should be followed, making it applicable to the petitioner. The learned CGSC MB Kanvi would submit that they would be bound by the office memorandum dated 28/12/2023, and it would undoubtedly be made applicable in accordance with law to the petitioner.
Monetary benefits.
Law to the petitioner, and all by grant of all consequential or notional benefits as is observed in the office memorandum dated 28/12/2023. In the light of the said submission, keeping the petition further pending would not arise. I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition in the light of the memo and the observations made herein above, ordered accordingly.
Next matter also, 10.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು connected
Same,
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ನಾನು
Clubbed, my lords.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ that has been challenged before the court, my lords.
Not departmental
the
inquiry.
Union of India is the petitioner.
Yes, my lords. I challenge the annexure A, my lords, wherein they stated that
in view of this
same,
that
in view of this circular itself.
In view of the aforesaid order leading to disposal of seal number 29, the subject petition also stands disposed.
Yes.
ಆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, yes, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲಕ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದೇ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್
So and so ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕಲ್ವಾ, ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೇನು?
Monetary benefits. That pales into.
as per that circular
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. In the light of the observations made in seal number 29, the subject petition also stands disposed, as the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that if that the petition be disposed, observing that the circular office memorandum dated 28/12/2023 would become applicable to the case at hand. It is already narrated in the companion petition, therefore a further observation in this case would not arise. Ordered accordingly.
Lords, quashing of annexure H.
Which one?
Annexure
First
H.
one.
First one, 103250.
In the light of the aforesaid, 10 first, in the light of the aforesaid, as a matter of form, the impugned endorsement, order endorsement.
Speaking order.
In the light, the order so dated so and so stands quashed as a matter of form. In the light of the aforesaid observation, the impugned order stands quashed. Next.
In annexure A, in my case,
ನಮ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್.
same ಅಲ್ಲ?
Same.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
In this matter, today I have filed statement of objections, my lords.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, today I have filed. This matter has to go before administrative tribunal, my lords. Recruitment is to the post of a civil post.
ಏನು ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್?
Junior veterinary inspector.
There is some weightage given by the other states like Andhra Pradesh and Rajasthan, my lord. At page number 54.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agide, but they have not considered my representation, which is given earlier to the
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please. Page number 54, annexure E, my lord.
Unsuccessful candidates, my lords, having participated in the recruitment process.
Successful candidates.
Page number 54, for a moment, my lord.
KT.
Please.
Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, my lord. But ನಾನು representation consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. In some other states, my lord, they have given weightage.
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ KT ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
At
She's
least the
right.
representation which is
Recruitment
given much earlier to the.
Recruitment is to the services under the state. If there were 1,000 petitioners here, I would have considered something. But there are only,
Handily, page number 54, my representation, I am permitted to read, my lord.
ಈ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಯು ದಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Representation I have given much earlier to the recruitment, my lord. May I read, my lord? For a moment, my lord.
ಓದಿ.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದ ಅನ್ವಯ ಪಶು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 22 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲು ಇದ್ದು, ಈ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕೆಲವು ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರು ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಕೋರ್ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸೇನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿಯ ತರಬೇತಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಪಶು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅನುಭವ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಬೀದರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಗಳು ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರಿಗೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಅವರ ಸೇವಾ ಅನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, there are circulars C and C1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. There is Union Government circular which is not followed by the recruitment board.
No, this is on merits of the matter. It's not a plain mandamus. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Obre petitioner?
There are several 9 petitioners.
The petitioners who are 9 in number are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are participants in the recruitment process for the post of junior veterinary inspector. The petitioners are said to be ex-servicemen and are entitled to certain benefits as obtaining under the circulars of the Union of India, and therefore are at the doors of this court seeking a direction to consider their cases by way of the representation following the circulars or following the office memoranda issued by the Union of India. The
C and C1, it's C and C1,
Union of India. The learned counsel, Srimati Surabhi Kulkarni, representing the respondent, would submit that these are the services under the state and the petitioner has to approach the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal for redressal of the grievance. The submission of the learned counsel, Surabhi Kulkarni, merits acceptance as the apex court in the case of L. Chandrakumar versus Union of India, reported in EIR 1997 SC 1125, has 7-judge bench of the apex court in L. Chandrakumar versus Union of India, EIR 1997 SC 1125, has held that the tribunal would be the court of first instance for any grievance that arises out of the services under the state. The petitioners are seeking to project certain illegality in the recruitment to the post of junior veterinary inspector.
But the representation is given much earlier to the recruitment process.
So junior health inspector and the merely because the representations are submitted to the concerned prior to the conclusion of the recruitment process, it would not mean that this court would get jurisdiction as held by the apex court in L. Chandrakumar versus so-and-so. The judgment of the apex court in the case of L. Chandrakumar is subsequently followed by the apex court in Ramesh Kumar versus Union of India 2010 4 SCC page 411. In that light, the petition before this court is not entertainable. Therefore, the petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law by knocking at the doors of the tribunal, if he so desires, ordered accordingly. Pure irrelevant. List on 3rd March, yes. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
regarding the pandamus malad regarding pension.
Mic on ಮಾಡಿ, mic ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serendo pandamus malad regarding the pension malad.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ PPO was lost. ಕಳೆದಿತ್ತು, ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have prepared molars now, and by 25 it will be credited. Regular pension will be credited.
The learned AGA on instruction should submit that regular pension of the petitioner would be credited to his account on or before the 25th of February 2025. The submission is in Sakado illa.
Please, and to revalidate the pension payment order, my lord.
Adhe.
Please.
Pension payment order, regular pension ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
They lost.
Dispose it or what?
Give direction to deposit.
Correct, so and so. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent state to deposit the regular pension to the account of the petitioner on or before the 25th of February 2025 as undertaken. It is needless to observe that the state is bound by the undertaking that is made before this court. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
No, arrears if any will take some time, lords. Arrears if any.
Undertaking so and so. The learned AGA would submit depositing of arrears to the account of the petitioner would take another
4 weeks also.
Another 4 weeks from 25 to 2025. The such time, the 4 weeks sought is granted, but the regular pension should be deposited into the account of the petitioner on 25 to 2025 or before the said date. Ad baradbittu ordered accordingly.
Please.
Compassionate appointment allo rivalry. Avrige kodi ivrige kodi. What is all this?
That the fifth respondent recommended the sixth respondent for appointment of compassionate my lord.
Adenne heliddu.
Yes.
Adralli ಏನು rivalry ಇಲ್ಲ.
Now wife has filed.
Only thing is to pension benefits.
2, 3, 4, 5 AGA, 6 emergent notice returnable by 10th of March. Next.
Lord, it is in respect of the stamp.
Yes, sir.
The shortfall of time or some next. It's a shortfall of time. I had to issue instructions. Alla stamp malords.
Stamp ade.
Stamp it.
Here entry order.
Entry order stay.
Stay idea.
Illa kuttilla.
I have to get instructions from the malords, the AG office.
Last occasion also he made the same, and they are pressurizing there, my lord, because even as per the act, necessary
The learned
inquiry.
AGA seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions, yet again. In that light, respondents are restrained from precipitating the matter till the learned AGA would secure instructions and make his submissions. Yes. Next.
Same continuation of guest faculty, my lord.
Guest lecturer, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
With regard to university, my lord. The respondent is university.
Second respondent. Our order applicable agalva. Yes, government. Same order. Tag along with those matters. Tag along with those matters, same order.
Please.
Yes, next.
Lordship,
Short accommodation now, day after tomorrow.
The words are against you.
Yes.
Oh, idu IOC na?
Yes.
Lot of litigation by IOC.
Yeah,
No transparency.
generally, no, they're all because of the rival.
List on next Wednesday, the fresh matters list. Yes,
please.
Next. Yaud madam, 30?
38.
38.
Serial number 38.
Arrears ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಓ, ಈ ಕಡೆ.
Serial number 38, sir. 4 ಜನ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್. ಒಬ್ರು ವೈಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಾರ. ಅವ್ರ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗೈತೆ.
ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂಗಡಿಯವರು. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂಗಡಿಯವರ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋ ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಇರೋರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ
clarification.
AG ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೈ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ನೋ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾನು 10
ಹೌದು
days
ಹೌದು. And on the last occasion only I filed the wakalat, my lord.
That's not the problem, sir.
No, only 1 week's accommodation.
No,
Monday
1
it may
week.
kindly be posted as finally, my lord.
I'll take it on Friday if you want to file it by
Yes,
then file it.
yes.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list in the at the request of learned counsel R.H. Changadi. In the event objections would not be filed or submissions would not be made, the petition would be answered hearing the counsel for the petitioner.
Lords, may I request name of Shri KL Patil may kindly be deleted.
Tegibeka?
Yes, my lords.
The registry delete the name of KL Patil as appearing for respondent number 2 and 3.
Please, obliged.
Yes.
Matter related to payment of minimum wages difference amount. A sum of
ಏನಿದೆ?
rupees 19,000. ಅದು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿದಲ್ಲಿ similar matter, it has been ordered. They have challenged
The
and
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench, which was of a different taluk. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The learned AGA would not dispute what is held by the coordinate bench.
The only submission is that, my lords, the minimum wages, my lords, is prospective with effect from 13 to 24.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ
Prospective ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ prospective ಅಂತ, my lords, my submission may be, my lords, noted only
Points of
prospective.
state has made payments to claimants on 25.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ we have given a representation.
Sorry, so and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The coordinate bench was answering a petition filed by the state while the facts remain similar. The learned AGA would submit that the petitioners are entitled to minimum wages from a prospective date and not from a retrospective date. The learned AGA would further submit that the claim of the petitioners would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed bearing in mind the order passed by the coordinate bench, which is order passed by the coordinate bench in as afore quoted. In that light, the impugned endorsement stands quashed and the respondent state shall now pass necessary orders in accordance with law as observed by the coordinate bench and in terms of the prayer that is sought by the petitioners within outer limit of 8 weeks.
Sorry, my lord, this is 5th round. Earlier also, my lord, the same observation is made.
Where?
They have.
What
Take
is
my
that?
lordship to the post judgment, my lords. Page number 42.
Oh, ಇದು first time ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು first time, it's the 5th time, my lords. 5th round of litigation.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
So I will narrate the facts, my lords. The library supervisors was appointed in the year 1986 on honorarium basis. From 1986, they started at rupees 300. It was extended to 500, 700. For the first time in the year 2010, there was a annexure A. There was a clarification by the government stating that, my lords, they should be paid on par with the government servants, and the column number 1 of the minimum wage should be applied to them. Upon which, my lords, first the Kalaburagi district library supervisors went before the claim authority. Order was granted 19,000, which was taken by them before the High Court. Went up the apex court, it was dismissed and they have made the payment.
Endorsement ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Endorsement, my lords, annexure M.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Annexure M, page number 75.
Done now?
Now, they state that, my lords, page number 76.
I am there. Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/5/2013 ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವೇತನ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆ ಸದರಿ ಅವರ ಕೋರಿಕೆ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವೇತನದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವೇಜಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
So
endorse as per the guidelines, my lords, they are not entitled for, my lords, the minimum wages.
Not somebody is not entitled for minimum wages.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
May I
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
take-
Yes,
with effect from, my lords, that date. That's why I said, my lords, prior to that, my lords, there was no provision for them.
page
to, my
number
lords,
55 for a moment, my lords.
ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್
Library supervisor.
ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್ ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವೇಜ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು? ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, for a moment, my lords, page 60, last paragraph. 60, my lords. The posts are honorarium post. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ.
That was earlier endorsement that has been quashed already. Similar endorsement.
Similar endorsement
endorsement
issue, my lords, this is the, my lords, the contention. This is the only contention, my lords, I am bringing to the notice.
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದ ನಾನು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
That's
ಅದೇ
why I have brought
endorsement
to the
issue
notice, my
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
lords.
Page number 60 is the earlier endorsement. Page number 75 is the second endorsement.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 6/8/2024 by which the claim of the petitioners for grant of minimum wages has been turned down, notwithstanding orders passed by the coordinate bench. Notwithstanding. The petitioners have sought a consequential mandamus directing the respondents to make the payment of 6 months minimum wages difference of 6 months minimum wages which had been paid to library supervisors of Kalburgi district. Facts in brief, heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. On when were you all appointed, sir?
I have appointed in 1998, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Appointment, sorry, my lords.
The petitioner, the first ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೆ.
The petitioner is appointed as a library supervisor in Unchalli Gram Panchayat and has rendered more than 30 years of service as on date. The state government issued a communication to the third respondent clarifying that library supervisors are considered as skilled laborers and therefore would become eligible for payment of minimum wages in terms of the schedule of minimum wages issued by the state government from time to time. The minimum wages authority, Kalburgi, passes an order directing respondents to make payment of 6 months of difference to the difference in minimum wages to library supervisors working in Jevargi Taluk, Kalburgi district. This is said to have been challenged by the state before the which court?
Kalburgi bench, my
For
lords.
the Kalburgi bench in WP 20264 of 2015, where the writ petition comes to be dismissed. It is later the state government is said to have passed an order making payment of 6 months difference to the library supervisors working at Kalburgi. Petitioner then submits a representation to the same, seeking the same relief, and non-consideration of the representation led the petitioner to this court in writ petition 100575 of 2021. The said writ petition in which the petitioner was a petitioner along with others.
Page number 42, my lord.
The said writ petition comes to be allowed by the following order. Para 53-54. A direction was issued to consider the representation of the petitioners and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. This isn't challenge madra.
I have filed the contempt. Then they issued the endorsement.
That
the
is
earlier
8/10/21.
Please, my lords.
Which is the endorsement?
8/10/2021. At annexure.
ಅದನ್ನೇ challenge ಮಾಡ್ರದ ಈಗ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡದೆ. Annexure J, page number 55.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ annexure J 55 ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅದನ್ನ writ petition number 100630.
Where is the order?
That order is
yes.
Next is other next.
This resulted in an endorsement dated 8/10/2021. The said endorsement is called in question by the present petitioner in writ petition 100630 of 2022. The coordinate bench disposes the petition by the following observations, page 72 to 74. A direction was issued to the second respondent to reconsider the representation of the petitioner in the light of the order passed in the aforequoted WP, and necessary orders were directed to be passed within 3 months. What comes about is the impugned endorsement dated 6/8/2024, which is verbatim similar to the endorsement that was earlier quashed in writ petition 100630 of 2022. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is similarly situated to the library supervisor supervisor who is granted the same benefit in Jewargi Taluk, Kalburgi district. The petitioner has been discriminated by the state in making the benefit applicable from a prospective date.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2011 that has been ordered. Payment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 2016 they took back that notification minimum wages that has been also challenged, that has been quashed.
The
ಅದನ್ನ
Learned
630
Council
WP
submits
1/630 that has been
in
observed.
the notification aforesaid issued in 2011 comes to be withdrawn by the state. The withdrawal was challenged and the withdrawal of the said notification is quashed. Therefore, what would prevail now is the 2011 notification, in terms of which the petitioner is entitled to minimum wages from the date of the notification. 2011 indalva?
11 ಇಂದ 6 month ಇಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ I have claimed. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 6 month ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So it's 11 itself, 6 months ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
From my loss
2020.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Twenty-one to 2011 to 21A to 2011.
21 to 2011 to?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 21A to 2011.
21/8/2011. I would submit that the state could not have denied payment to the petitioner like the payment that is made in Kalburgi district. Per contra, the learned AGA would submit that the endorsement so issued is in tune with law, therefore should not merit any interference at the hands of this court. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The orders quoted here and above are all orders quoted here and above have resulted in the impugned endorsement. A perusal at the endorsement that stood quashed by an order of this court, i.e. dated 8/10/2021, in juxtaposition with the impugned endorsement dated 6/8/2024, would unmistakably indicate that they are verbatim similar. The same defense is now sought to deny the petitioner the difference of minimum wages between 21/2/2011 and 21/8/2011 for a period of 6 months. It is necessary to notice that the state had challenged the minimum wages that is granted for the period of 6 months before the principal bench at Bangalore in WP 10 Bangalore
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು.
Before this court in 100926 of 2022. The coordinate bench dismissing the writ petition has observed as follows. The coordinate bench observes that the petitioner therein was entitled to the claim as was granted in Kalburgi bench in Kalburgi district. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed on the sole score that the petitioner is entitled to the 6 months difference that is sought for in the as a prayer in the representation. Before parting with the judgment, it is necessary to observe that the state has repeated the same endorsement despite it being quashed to get over the contempt. Such actions such actions are deprecated, as it would amount to contempt on the face of it of repeating the same endorsements that are quashed by this court. This court is holding its hands in not referring the matter to the contempt bench solely on the score that the petitioner is wanting his 6 months difference in minimum wages. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed, the endorsement dated so and so stands quashed. The mandamus issues to the respondents to make payment of 6 months wages, minimum wages difference as has been paid to library supervisors of Kalburgi district between 21 to 2011 and 21/8/2011 within an outer limit of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
Please, madam. Great.
30.
It is similar to
This
still number
case-
35.
Guest lecturer. Guest lecturer.
Please, my lords, guest lecturer and
Same,
DA.
other tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ guest lecturer.
My lords.
Same order.
As per the guidelines, my lords, their tenure is only 11 months, my lords. I may be permitted to pass on the guidelines, my lords. And each year, new notification will be issued.
Appointing them only.
No, my lords, they are the guest faculties, my lords. They are not the regular employees.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, I may be permitted to.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lords, almost 10 to
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
They are for
Lords, 10 to 15 years they are working, my lords.
Yes. Tag the petition, same order. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು one fine day one send
My lords, only two submissions, my lords, only which I'd like to bring to the notice that, my lords. My lords, only two submissions.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, I may be permitted to pass on the circulars, my lords, guidelines.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, every year, my lords, for the each academic year, my lords.
Those guidelines are not available for the last 15 years.
Please, my lords.
Those guidelines were not available for the last 15 years. ಇತ್ತು ತಾನೆ? ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ?
My lords, it is not so, my lords.
Then
My lords,
now
it is not
15
so,
years-
my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 15 years ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, that would like to establish, my lords.
ಏನು?
My lords, for each academic year, the academic year is for a 11 months period, my lords. They were paid for the said period.
Correct.
And thereafter, my lords, after the completion of the academic year, my lords, the next subsequent year, fresh notification will be issued calling the teaching assistant and GF.
Were they reappointed or not?
My lords, my lords, notification was issued, my lords.
Were they reappointed or not?
My lords, they were reappointed, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? 15 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
but that, my lords, 35, my lords, I was held up in the other court hall, my lords. The order is not known.
Order is wrong.
My lords, order is not, my lords, I have not heard the order, my lords. I was held up in the other court hall. My lords, in serial number, my lords, I had filed a detailed statement of objection in serial number 45, my lords, which is the similar, arising out of a similar case.
ಅದ್ ಬಂದ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ರೀ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ?
Because he is also one of the petitioner in those cases, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, wait. Yes. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Baswaraj
I'll
will-
dismiss it now. If you don't make submissions, I'll dismiss it now. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow, my lords. Amount deposit ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Service record were sent to the government, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ
AG
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
office ಗೆಲ್ಲ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
24/1 my lords ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ tomorrow ಅದು ಇವರು ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು.
ಸರಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್. Yes, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, my lords, in this case, I had filed a statement of objection, my lords.
You tell me every 11 months academic year close ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ notification issue ಮಾಡಿ for the purpose of issuance of notification issue, but you appoint them only.
My lords, it's a teaching assistant guest faculty course, my lords.
Then
My lords, it cannot be claimed as a regular absorption, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. This is the ploy, exploitative engagements ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
Apex Court protects my
ಯಾವ್ದು
interest.
ಸರ್ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
And Manish Gupta versus, I have an annex there in petition itself, my lord.
Petition itself. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
One set of temporary lectures.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಟ್ಯಾರಾ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lords,
You are now wanting to replace them, is it?
please, my lords.
You want to replace them now?
My lords, fresh notification will be called for, my lords. Every year, numerous aspirants will be applied for the post, and basing of their experience and other credentials, my lords, it will be.
15 years ಇಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಈ ಸರಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, My lords, I am relying these guidelines issued by the university, my lords, that may be taken note of, my lords. Because-
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದೆಮ್, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
University matters, my lords.
ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಅದು UGCನೇ ಸೇಮ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್.
Lords, but in this case, my lords, government notification, government is not a party, and government notification is also not being challenged. Only the university's notification, my lords, calling upon the teaching assistant bar guest faculties are being called upon in this questions. Lords, I may be permitted, two documents, my lords, wherein I may be permitted your lordships to take to, my lords. Annexure R1, my lords.
ಎಸ್. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order is there, my lords, continuing, and they have been, even though by hiding the fact that, my lords, they are already completed their service. In spite of that, my lords,
What is service?
my lords, service in the sense, last year's tenure has been completed, my lords.
11 months ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ.
11 months mugdide, my lords. And by hiding the said fact, my lords, they have obtained interim order, and they have continued the service, my lords.
Yes, sir.
It also hampers the future,
Future what? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ವ
my
ಟೀಚರ್?
lords, experience, my lords, another one aspect which is to be
ಅಲ್ಲ,
considered, my lords.
ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದಾ?
There are certain, even some allegations are there, my lords, but.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತೆಗಿಯೋಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Let's only two documents, my lords, which I may be permitted, lords.
Which are those documents?
R1, my lords. My lords, page number 12, my lords. Acceptance of the assignment, my lords. These are all the guidelines for teaching assistant bar guest faculty for UG and PG courses. My lords, the relevant is, my lords, 8.5, my lords.
Purely temporary.
This temporarily for one academic year.
No problem.
And, my lords, regarding the remuneration, my lords, 10.23, my lords.
ಈಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ. 10.2
2 and 3, my lords.
ಹಾ.
And, my lords, in respect of the, my lords, calendar of events, my lords, annexure R2, my lords.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್.
Page number 16,
ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ,
ಇದೆ, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ?
5 minutes.
ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಫೈಲ್.
And, my lords, the page number 16, my lords.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
The academic year starts.
ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
No, I'm not audible, sir. I can't hear.
Can't hear.
Hearing impaired, my lord.
ನೀವಾ? ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ ಹಂಗ.
1 year has become deaf, and this is on hearing aid I am using. I can't hear.
That's all right. Yes.
My lords, that, my lords, after the starting and completion of academic year for per semester, my lords, there is a period of 4.5 years, 5 months, my lords. And after the completion of the academic year, my lords, their assignment ends, my lords. Thereafter, for the next academic year, my lords, and fresh notification.
ಈ ಎರಡೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
Please, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇವರು ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ? When did they begin? How many of them are here? ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Lords, there are
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಒಬ್ರೇ, my lords.
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? We will take this as an illustration.
Please, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇವರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lords, service is no doubt, it has started from 2011-12, my lords.
2011-12.
11-12.
11-12 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಎವ್ರಿ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Some, for a short period, my lords.
No, whatever.
Please, my lords.
You don't beg the question. You be clear.
Please, my lords.
Notification ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
From
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
11-12, my lords.
ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ I will not hold your hand saying that you can't issue a notification, things like that. If that is the case, this again another guest faculty ತಾನೇ ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು?
Please, my lords.
Permanent appointment ಅನ್ನಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, it's
Guest
not.
is always temporary. So temporary ಇವರಿದ್ರೇನು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ರೇನು?
My lords, for that reason, my lords, the notification has been issued, my lords, calling upon the applications, my lords.
No, because
And that application has been stayed, my lords.
Because she has filed this petition, you will change. Somebody else appoint ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, my lords, she has been continued, my lords, in this case, because of the stay order, my lords, she has been
Because
continued.
of the stay order. Otherwise change ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ litigating.
no, my lords, not that is the reason, my lords. And, my lords, moreover, in this case, my lords, they are aged about 66 years, my lords.
Who?
Petitioner, my lords.
66 ವರ್ಷನಾ? ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ.
That's-
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏಜ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Let's-
UGC ಯಲ್ಲಿ?
Let's considering the experience, my lords, sometimes the services has been continued, my lords,
Helpful
but
also for the students.
please, my lords,
Students helpful ಅಲ್ವಾ?
let's not in all the cases, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್, ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏಜ್ ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಐ ಥಾಟ್
My lords,
young
even, my
people
lords,
should be given opportunity.
my lords, serial number 35, I was held up in another court. also.
35 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Order has been passed.
ಅದನ್ನು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 35 ಆಮೇಲೆ 40
35, 40, 43.
ಮೂರನ್ನು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಟೈಮ್?
Otherwise, my lords,
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
please, my lords. Much obliged, my lords.
Yes.
Please, for petitioner, my lord, this honorable court by order dated this honorable court, my lords, by order dated 1712 by way of interim order, my lord, the petitioner is to work as the mutawali for the dargah, my lord.
Order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, by 1712.
This is the matter in the
My lord,
first week
one
of
submission,
March.
one submission, my lord. Now I have filed the IA for interim direction, my lord.
What direction?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the earlier appointed one, Ansari is appointed as the caretaker of the dargah, my lords. Now at the instant of respondent number 2, he is obstructing the puja of the dargah, said dargah, my lords.
That
Tomorrow, my lords, is the urs, my lord. Hence, my lord, I am praying for.
No problem. Tomorrow
My lords, along with
you
I-
have the petitioner.
Along with I have produced the photographs also, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court. Sorry, Beda. The answering the prayer of the petitioner, albeit for an interim order, this court has passed an order on 17/12/2024, which reads as follows. It is the coordinate bench had directed that the petitioner shall not be disturbed from conducting puja.
Dargah
Mutawali andre?
Dargah Mutawali anta.
Urus ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Shall not be disturbed from conducting urus or any other festival. The observation is already in place. The learned counsel for the petitioner has filed, submits that the petitioner has filed an application owing to certain disturbance from
Mr. Ansari Ahingri, my lords.
whoever. Respondent idara ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
No, my lords. At the instant of respondent number 2,
owing
my
to
lords.
disturbance from other quarters, and would seek a direction at the hands of this court to peacefully conduct Urus festival. There is already an observation in the order dated 17/12/2024. Therefore, there is no necessity to duplicate the observation. Therefore, the application so filed is not necessary to be answered. Ordered accordingly. Order on IA anta ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order subsisting will continue till the.
But my lord, he is obstructing the peaceful position.
ಈಗ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
There is already an interim order.
By direction to respondent number 2 to my lords, not to.
That is already there, sir. I said it's not necessary again.
Please,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
grateful, my lord.
And in the order annexure M, your lordship. Wherein the petitioner has earlier challenged the writ petition before this honored court for mandamus, your lordship, that came to be allowed. After that, he has made a representation before the commissioner.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್.
R.H. Angadi, your lordship.
Learned counsel R.H. Angadi is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Please,
forthwith. Yes. Next.
Date will fix. Some
First
date.
week, March. Yes.
Batch of the matter lordship last week.
Regularization.
Please lordship. Last week ತಾವು dispose ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ sir. Batch of the matter lordship.
Please, my lord. The only grievance there, no. 2015 to 2024, they kept no, my lords. Now they are seeking
Delay.
delay. 10 years.
Junior most of the colleague in the year of 2015 is regularized. Junior 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ sir.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ? ಅದ್ಲೇನ್ arrears salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That will not be given for 9 years that you.
10 years.
The petitioner, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in cases of identical persons, this court has passed the following order. Quote para 3 in the end. The learned AGA would submit that the issue no doubt is covered by the said order, but the petitioner has not challenged the same from 2015 to 2024, after 9 years of the cause of action arising, the petitioner is before this court. The same submission was made in writ petition 106610 of 2024,
Lordship,
which has been
endorsement issued in the year of 2024, Lordship.
same submission has been made in the aforesaid petition. Moreover, the claim has been turned down by the state only after 9 years. The blame cannot be laid to the doors of the petitioner. Therefore, the petition is disposed on the same terms that led to disposal of criminal petition, writ petition so and so.
Their application itself was on 24/6 ಅಲ್ಲ 26/24 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡೇ ಅದೇ ಫಾರ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಲೋಸ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರಿ ಆಫ್
9 ವರ್ಷ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
Please, Lordship.
Seeking job on a compassionate basis, Your Lordship.
Date of death, sir.
Date of death, Your Lordship, on 13/5/2021. I gave a representation. Petition number 1 is the mother, Your Lordship. Petition number 2 is the daughter, and petition number 3 is the son, Your Lordship. The first representation was given in the name of petition number 3 by the mother.
2, 3, 4 emergent notice.
And Shivraj Hiremat appears for
Shivraj Hiremat ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 2 to 4, Your Lordship. 2, 3 and 4.
1 AGA, 2 to 4 Shivraj Hiremat. Please. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Objections, if any, by the next date list on 4th March.
Like in this case, Lord, on last occasion, on 20th January, this honorable court. Please, Lord, on last occasion, this honorable court is a initiation of proceedings by inviting auction, Lord, under Surface Act. Lord, on 20th January, this honorable court,
What happened? Did you
Lord, instead of they are sitting together for with the banks, my Lord, they are simply sending the correspondence. Lord, we are also answered the correspondence. Lord, in view of answering the correspondent itself, the main relief. Swami.
Intermodern ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No interim order, but Lord, in order to get the auction is concerned, Lord, this honorable court on 20th January, let's sit together and the petitioner has to submit whatever grievance.
20th January 2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Shivraj Hiremat, appearing for the respondent bank, submits that the petitioners have not come forward to sit and draw an amicable settlement, if any. In that light, the pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank proceeding further in accordance with law. List after 4 weeks. Yes.
Election matter.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 79 members ಅಲ್ಲಿ 74 have been disqualified. ಆಮೇಲೆ as per my instruction, voting rights also not given to the petitioners. Election ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not given.
What happened, Your Lordship, in this matter, there were only one eligible candidate. They have sought for right to vote and the voting right has been given. Subsequently.
Given or not given?
That was
Voting
given,
right
Your
has
Lordship.
been given.
But subsequently, they have given they have also given nomination, saying that
In
they have
another
also got
connected
right
matter,
to
Lordship,
contest.
in another connected matter, though there was an interim order along to contest the matter, Lordship.
Contest elections interim order.
ಹೌದಿತ್ತು, ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಟು ದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ they have admitted that they are not compliant 13(1)(d), this honorable court expressed that I am going to call for the re-election. Therefore, Lordship,
Re-election.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ re-election
Now, Your Lordship, only there was only
ಆರ್ಡರ್
one
ಪಾಸ್
eligible.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ತಾವಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇವರು
Not my order.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಾವಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
There was only one eligible candidate, Your Lordship. By saying that, Your Lordship, they have also got contesting voting right. They have submitted the nomination, which I have gave the objection.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Considering my.
Can't be disposed just like.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 25 members, Lordship, rights. Even though, Lordship,
Before that, Your Lordship,
out of 79 members, 74 have been disqualified.
Before the tentative ineligible voter list was published, they have not complied the minimum conditions.
13D.
Directed me to
13D to comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
place the
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ,
original records.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್
I
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
appear for the petitioner, not
ಅವ್ರು
bank.
ಹೇಳಿ
The
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
connected matter, in 13D, separate notice has not been sent. They have published the notifications.
Then it goes.
They have they have sought for the right to vote, which has been granted.
D clearly mandates shall by registered
ಅಲ್ಲ
post.
ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ connected matters
Shall
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
by registered post. You shall not do it by anything else.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, in ಎಲ್ಲ all the connected
In
matters.
same bank, same society matter, your lordship. Your
Matters,
lordship has
ಹೌದು.
disposed of the matter by saying that your lordship let them file the suit.
Dispute
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅನ್ನೆಸ್ lordship, clear cut on prima facie, on the face of record. 79 members ಅಲ್ಲಿ 75 disqualify ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರು arbitrariness of the.
Now, your lordship, what happened? Administrator has been appointed.
Irli. Thursday. Yes.
Party has taken the file NOC and 2 weeks, maybe adjourned, your lordship, and I'll file acknowledgement.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I agree, he took NOC only. Earlier it was drafted by party in person itself.
13 persons will not leave. They will
I
be
tried to
shifting,
advise
shifting
him, your
and-
lordship. Yes,
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner in person has taken the no objection from his hands list after 4 weeks. Yes.
please.
Lord's kind permission, sorry for the interference, my lords.
I am also sorry. Nothing doing. Yes.
Serial number 29, my lords, disposed of, my lords. Time bound manner not, it has not been mentioned.
Ashte.
AGS. Yes.
That will.
29.
I'll post.
Outer limit,
3 months.
3 months, 2 months. 29.
Huh?
Let that be clarified.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕು.
Thrice the petitioner is before this.
Minimum 6 months minimum wages ಗಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು?
No, my lords, reservation in promotion, person with benchmark disability.
Benchmark. ಇಲ್ಲ, I said 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ
Disposed of.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Time bound manner has not been mentioned.
But this is bad practice. ಮನೆಗೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Yes.
May I request for weeks accommodation?
51 madam? 52, sorry. 51 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ.
52 is an appealable order, my lord. Against the DCVC, he has come before this honorable court.
May I request for weeks accommodation?
Appeal.
Tomorrow he has been to bank.
Learned counsel C. Jagdish submits that the petitioner can avail of the alternative statutory remedy by filing an appeal before the Commissioner Social Welfare Department. Correct, Allah? Commissioner in terms Social Welfare Department. Counsel for the
Under
petitioner.
section 4D, my lord.
Under section 4D of the Act so and so. The learned counsel seeks a week's time. List the matter on 3rd March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
PDS matter, last occasion was posted regarding the mandamus direction.
Mandamus direction.
As per the letter issued by the local MLAs, that has been withheld.
Consider the. Yes, sir.
Limited payments.
Consider ashte.
One request, page 45 and 40, that should not be come in the way of considering my representation.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent invites applications for allotment of a new fair price shop on 20/12/2021. The petitioner is said to have applied under the physically handicapped quota. After verification of the documents, it transpires that the petitioner is found to be eligible and had also complied with the condition of deposit of the amount in furtherance of the said selection. On 9/2/2024, the petitioner is declared to have secured the authorization. What happens later is what forms the subject matter of the present list. The third respondent, the Deputy Director of Food and Civil Supplies, is informed, and what informed? Communicates to the commissioner, fourth respondent.
Please.
ಏನು ಹೈರಾರ್ಕಿನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು communicates to the fourth respondent. ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
That is what, my lord, sir. Page number 45 and 42. Only on 2 grounds, my lord, sir, 2 letters that has been, my lord, sir, not rejected, further action has not.
Notwithstanding all the eligibility being in favor of the petitioner, the allotment of fair price shop in favor of the petitioner has not come about. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court seeking the aforesaid prayer. The learned counsel for the learned AGA would by taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, seek to project a communication dated 21/10/2024 by the first respondent, which refers to a communication from or a tippani from the member of the Legislative Assembly, whatever, so and so, which has denied the benefit of the selection process for allotment of a fair price shop in favor of the petitioner. The learned AGA would further submit that if reasonable time is granted, the claim of the petitioner would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the claim of the petitioner without being influenced by the content of the communication dated, another page 45.
45 and 46.
Contents of the communication dated 21/10/2024 and 21/24, which refers to the tippani of the member of the Legislative Assembly therein. The compliance within 8 weeks from the date of receipt.
So another letter, my lord, I have produced along with the memo, 31/12/2024, same letter, my lord, along with the memo.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 22/10 and 31/12/2024 ಅದೆರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Within a period of, my lord,
8 weeks ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ. Yes.
The conversion of post from instructor in physical education to that of assistant director, my lord, that is rejected by the government without sending it to the honorable governor. And all the universities, my lord, they have already converted.
Yes, government. Financial implications. ಈ 2-3 ತರ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, some solution should be there to this. ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? I think it's tomorrow. We'll list it day after tomorrow.
Where?
In the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please, my lords. Your lordships directed us to file a written synopsis. My lords, we have placed them on record. These are 2 tender matters of Koppal.
One moment, sir. ಇದು seal number 54 file to be sent. Homework ಅನ್ನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ seal number 54 file ಕಳಿಸಿ. ನಾಳೆ.
Lords, sir. Item 55 and 55.1. These 2 are the tender matters of Koppal where a society sought supply of manpower.
Last time.
55.1 ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Same quoting.
May I please come one by one, my lords?
You don't come one by one, sir. I will pass the orders.
Please.
All reserved. Yes.
May I please press on 4G exemption, my lords, because that will avoid repetition of the same litigation.
Yes, yes. I can't do that, sir. Government.
My lords, because the principle of parity.
Exemption, I cannot direct them to take.
Please, my lords, because under 14, the same society is treated in.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Lords, in Bidar, they have.
Only reason is with regard to 1% to 5%. 5%. Correct?
My lords, and the second issue is different. In second matter, they have violated the schedule of the contract.
ಅದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3% ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು schedule of contract changes that we'll see.
My lords, the second issue, they have not followed the schedule.
We'll post it. ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, post the matter at 4 PM on Friday for further hearing.
Please, I'm grateful.
Illa dictate ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, because the second tender needs some.
And don't interfere when I'm dictating. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Please.
next.
I'm grateful.
I am appearing for the petitioner. Last occasion, my lord, there is a direction to my lord secure instructions. But in fact,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ modify
ಅದೇ ನಿಪ್ಪಾಣಿ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ನಿಪ್ಪಾಣಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಎರಡು.
Let's say at least the matter in the
Please.
first week of March, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
For a week's time, my lord, the temporary status confirmation they are seeking. I'll get the instructions.
Learned Council, learned CGSC, MB Kanvi seeks a week's time. List the matter in the first week of March. Next list. ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆ ಇದ್ರು ಏನಿದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ RH ಅಂಗಡಿ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes, in this matter, the Lokaयुಕ್ತ court, after passing the judgment,
Released now.
Huh?
He has been released now, my lord.
Released.
Yes.
Release ಆಗಿದೆ. Only, my lord, the sentence has to be passed by the, my lord.
tomorrow the date is fixed for passing of the order, my lord. Already sentence is heard before the trial court, my lord.
Let him pass the order.
Please, please.
We'll do it. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 17/1/2025 had passed the following order. By virtue of the interim order, the petitioner is now released. The learned counsel No, government ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord, sir. The petitioner is before this court seeking the release of the petitioner till a decision is taken by the cabinet on the recommendation made by the committee for premature release of the petitioner, of the, yaru? Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is mother, my lord.
Of the son of the petitioner. Heard, swords. The son of the petitioner synopsis illa enu illa. Son of the petitioner gets convicted of the offense punishable under section 302 illide idralli illi page 3, and is said to be in prison from 28/8/2007 and has completed more than 14 years in custody. Owing to the conduct of the petitioner, the committee, and the petitioner is said to have completed 23 years, 8 months and 4 days in custody, including the period of remission. The case of the petitioner was considered by the committee for convicts who could be prematurely released on owing to their conduct. Petitioner is one of them. This fact is not in dispute. The committee resolves to recommend the name of the petitioner for premature release in the light of the aforesaid circumstance of the petitioner undergoing 23 years, 8 months and 4 days of imprisonment and his conduct being exemplary. The cabinet, the matter is placed before the cabinet. The cabinet is yet to take any decision upon the premature release, upon the
Home Department, Central Home Department ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ already.
Home Department.
Central.
Government ಅಲ್ಲ, correct. SC/ST.
SC/ST.
In the light of the offense upon which the petitioner is convicted includes the offense punishable under the Atrocities Act, the decision has to be now taken by the Home Ministry of the Government of India, and the file is pending before the Home Ministry. In the light of the said circumstance, the petitioner becomes entitled to a release on parole till a decision is taken by the competent authority, i.e. the Ministry of Home Affairs of the Union of India, or for a period of
90 days.
or for a period of 90 days, whichever is earlier, with the following conditions.
Other co-accused, five co-accused has been released, my lord. It may be taken.
90 days kotnala.
No, my lord, 5 co-accused has been released. It may be taken. 5 other co-accused has been released. Recommended premature release. It may be taken on record. Annexed D. See, my lords. The co-accused.
Matter idea illi.
Yes, 78. No, my lords. Already recommended and released, my lord. This may be noted, my lords.
Allond barkoli. The learned counsel, Shri Sirajuddin, submits that the co-accused have all been considered and released. It is only the petitioner's case that is pending before the competent authority. In that light, anta baradu 90 days parole kodi. Yes.
With the liberty, my lords.
Liberty is always there.
My lord, because, my lords, if it is disposed again, I have to come before this court, my lords.
Correct. Banni. Yes. ಅದು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ನಿಮಗೆ ತಾನೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Condition.
78. Notice to R1 is awaited. Respondent number 2 is my lord. AGM may be directed to take notice.
Respondent.
Await service. Respondent number 1.
Immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of the hearing.
Please. R2, my lord. GM may be directed.
R2 Nivena.
Yes, please.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Post immediately after service of notice upon the first respondent. Next.
Please. Interim order.
Interim order subsidiary.
As per this court direction, I have served the copies before the trial court on 11th.
What's the matter?
DV.
Yes, madam.
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಲಾಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಂಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮಗು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು 10 days ಬೇಕಾ?
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
List the matter. 3rd March ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. List the matter on 3rd March. The respondent has appeared in person, seeks time to engage the services of a counsel. List the matter on 3rd March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Please.
Matter pertaining to differential taxes levied on the petitioner, my lord.
Lord,
ನೋಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Respondent Counsel.
Pandemus.
Respondent Counsel MS Halikeri is seeking a small accommodation, my lord. He's on his legs, my lord.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
Notice has not been.
AGA 1, 2, 3, 4. National Highway Division ಯಾರು?
AGA, my lord.
ಇವ್ರೇನಾ?
1 to 5 state, my lord.
1 to 5 AGA.
6. Sir.
ಯಾರು?
ಮಟ್ಗನಿ sir.
Mantigani, sir.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಮಂಟ್ಗನಿ. 7 ಆಮೇಲೆ?
9 is Kayakmat sir.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
10 and 11.
9 ಕಾಯಕ್ಮಠ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? 10 and 11.
10 and 11.
All the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes. Next.
Lordship, with regard to the auxiliary proceedings before the Deputy Commissioner under 6A of Essential Commodities Act, while the main criminal proceedings were quashed by this honorable court.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner proceeds ahead for pass an order auctioning the goods which were seized under the offense under 3 and 7 of Essential Commodities Act.
It has to be released in his favor.
Already auction has been proceeded ahead
Amount is
with.
entitled for
An amount will be given to you.
given.
According to subsection 3C of section 6A of Essential Commodities Act, where it mandates that
Yes, sir.
if the petitioner is dropped from the criminal proceedings, the amount may be.
Correct.
Please.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the first respondent Deputy Commissioner dated 27/11/2023, which declines the claim of the petitioner for the amount payable of the auctioned goods. The heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. On 1/2/2023, a crime comes to be registered against the petitioner in crime number 18 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 3 and 7 of the Essential Commodities Act. The result was seizure of the vehicle and the goods in the vehicle. The petitioner aggrieved by the initiation of proceedings for offences as aforequoted knocks at the doors of this court in criminal petition 101140 of 2023. The said petition comes to be allowed and the FIR is quashed by the order dated 18th May 2023. In the light of the said circumstance, the auction, by the said time, the Deputy Commissioner had auctioned the goods on the score that it was a perishable commodity. Therefore, the petitioner in the light of the quashment of the crime against him becomes entitled for the auctioned amount in terms of law. The law would be subsection 3 of section 6 of the Essential Commodities Act. In terms of subsection 3 of section 6, a person against whom the criminal case is registered for offense punishable under section 3 and 7 of the Act gets acquitted of the offenses is entitled to the amount received by the state auctioning the property of the petitioner. Property would be the seized goods of the petitioner. The proceedings against the petitioner stands quashed in terms of the order quoted herein above. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to the amount that the state has received auctioning the goods of the petitioner. The amount so at the hands of the state shall be paid to the petitioner without broking any delay at any rate within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Your Lordship, serial number 94, it's the same set of facts and
Bharat,
Yes,
Ali,
please.
Bharat.
serial number 94.
Wait, sir. Ayyo.
Suspension order.
Prashant Osmani. Allah.
Prashant.
Prashant Osmani.
Yes.
Take notice. In later job.
Suspension.
Suspension.
Wednesday, my lords, all those matters are ordered to be listed
Yeah.
on Wednesday.
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 List on Wednesday. Prashant Osmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Yavagin suspension order? 9/125. All right. Yes. Next.
Matter pertains to lighter job, my lord.
Later job.
Tomorrow, my lords, matters are being listed tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
On 20th.
19th.
19th. Same.
At 20th of this month, my lord, they are going to discontinue the petition.
I will take it on 19th, sir. Yes. Notice totally. Idರಲ್ಲಿ Prashant Osmani is direct, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Prashant Osmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List on 19th.
In 85, my lord,
Sugar release, my lord, wherein the farmers are.
Murtunja Alikere is appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Short
is-
passover, he's on his legs, my lord.
Pass over. ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes. ಮೊನ್ನೆದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Similar orders are already passed, my lord.
Anyway, he has some objection. ನೋಡೋಣ.
On behalf of petitioners.
Parole.
Externment order.
Externment.
Yes, my lord.
Not
One
at AGA.
enquiry report is not served.
Now that AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ It's already 55 is complied, my lords.
Respondent, list the matter on 9, for the respondents, list the matter on, copy idea? 19th, fresh
Yes.
matters.
May seek an interim. Alla,
The model externment stay model.
The reason is same
Sorry,
day,
Wednesday.
the day on which I appeared, same day externment order passed.
We'll quash it straight away. Yes, where are my judgments?
55 comply ಆಗಿದೆ
Get all the judgments of mine.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No.
55 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ ಮೇಲೆನೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಯಾವತ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ, ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Same day order appear.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
May I seek a date, my lord? Date.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರ್.
Please.
Day after tomorrow. We'll quash it day after tomorrow. Yes. Get the judgments ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords,
It
is
I
appointment.
undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 5 and 6.
Let me get on.
Is regarding appointment of managing director of sugar factory, my lordship. The sugar factory has.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು? Yes, or no?
On last occasion, the government advocate has been erected to take the keys.
Objections overruled. ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Yes,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
5 and 6, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so for 5 and 6. Managing director.
Managing director.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
The respondent number 6 sugar factory has appointed its own person as the managing director. Earlier, joint register of cooperative societies has been appointed as managing director.
Under what rule?
Actually under 29G
Of
Cooperative Societies Act. But the fact is, there are serious allegation against the management itself.
That then objections would be required. Yes, 5 and 6 to file statement of objections, if any, by the next date. List on the first week of March is next.
Little earlier date, next week.
Objections haki. Yes.
And for the petitioner. in
COVID
this case-
compensation.
Yes.
Prashant Osmani. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ.
30 ಲಕ್ಷ.
More, sorry, more. 10
This is medical reimbursement.
Medical reimbursement, ಅಲ್ಲ COVID
COVID
compensation.
COVID.
Death ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Death compensation.
I am not.
No, corporation ಅದು ಇದೆ. Yes.
All mallots, government corporations, government mallots, they issued a
30
circular.
lakhs.
That I'll wear.
That I
Annexure
didn't
C
go
maybe.
That I
Annexure
know
C.
compensation number 30 lakhs I didn't know. Yes. Learned Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಡ.
Ah, 89.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 55 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್? HCGP ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದ?
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ 3-4 ಜನ
ಅದು ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್
ಆಗಿ.
Dharwad AGA seeks 2 more days time to secure instructions and make submissions. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
90 ಮೇಲೆ.
Serial number
90 ಮೇಲೆ. For
90?
petitioner. For petitioner.
90?
Yes.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಲೇ?
Yes, 89 ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
90. Just next. Yes, approval. Learned AGA to all respondents AGA.
Please, ma'am.
Secure instructions and make submissions. First week March. Interim order annual.
Mandamus, my lords, the recommendation has been sent to the
Approve
respondent.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Then list on 21st ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Secure instructions.
Please.
Fresh matter.
List on 21st in the fresh matters. Yes, Vijay Kumar.
Lord, the petitioners not have approached this honorable court more seeking writ of mandamus lord, so they have made a representation. Lord, as per annexure B and C, Lord, the
Promotional avenue.
yes, my lord. From more than 19 years, my lords, we are working as junior engineers only, my lords. There is no promotion at all. Lord, they have kindly come to annexure B, my lord, for 43, my lords. Page number 43.
ಆಯ್ತು. ವಿಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಈಗೇನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Seeking mandamus to review the rules.
Yes.
Mandamus to review the rules ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You should create avenues of promotion.
Yes.
Remove
We
stagnation.
have 514 junior engineers, my lords, only, my lord, it is for 60% is given, 33 posts only.
Purushottam Das case 2008.
Yes, ma'am. I have referred it.
Refer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Learned AGA 1, 2, 3 ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Yes, first week of March. Yes, next.
I'm grateful.
Regard to my lords, escalation of my lords, the price of an industrial my lords plot allotted to me in the year 2017.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ KSIDC ಗೆ? ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Emergent notice to respondent 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 AGA. Yes.
Sir, short for my lords, because my lords respond number 3, 5 and 6. Now they are trying to my lords erect a overhead water tank my lords in the plot.
Possession of the property.
I am in the possession of the property.
3 to 6. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 4th March in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Similar to that, serial number 82. Same set of
number?
facts. Same set of facts and
80?
82.
82 same order.
Obliged.
ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್.
ಸಾರಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿತಾ? 109 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. Finish of fresh matters.
Extension of parole, my lord.
Parole.
Recommendation made by the committee is pending before the government.
26/1/25 ಗೆ is returned molars to the goal.
Goal.
90 days parole ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 26 ಗೆ.
14 years 6 months recommendation ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಳಗಿರಿ. ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
Recommendation ಆಗಿದೆ.
recommendation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು apply.
ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court. Where is the earlier parole granted?
My lord, annexure.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Page 37, right?
Please, ma'am.
The petitioner was before this court in writ petition 27931 of 2024, which comes to be disposed on 21/10/2024 by the following order. The petitioner was granted parole by the aforesaid order for a period of 90 days, which has now ended on 25/1/2025, and the petitioner has returned to the goal. The petitioner is again before this court seeking grant of parole till the committee or till the decision is taken by the cabinet upon the recommendation of the committee for premature release of the petitioner. In the light of the earlier order of parole on the same circumstance, I deem it appropriate to grant parole for a period of 90 days to the petitioner on the same, on the following conditions, so on, so ordered accordingly.
Obliged, ma'am.
Cane Commissioner has issued a recovery certificate. Sugar Commissioner, Cane Commissioner issued a recovery certificate. Still the season is on. I had to.
Yes, government.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ molars they have to pay clear the bills of the molars the.
I am ready, Milon. I am
Notice
ready.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
1,
last
2, 3 state Friday fresh matters. 1, 2, 3 AGA ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Copy ಗೊಂಡಿದೆ.
Next.
Please.
Yes, Vijay Shankar.
Please.
Milords, appointment of Anganwadi, Milords, my application, Milords, was not considered on the basis that I didn't upload the residential certificate. But Milords, my number is coming in the application also, and Milords, I filed an objection, Milords.
Residential certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please, Milords, it's at Annexure D, Milords, 25. 25.
Yes, government. ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Page 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು only number ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ endorsement is that molars they have not uploaded the copy. They say that molars it is
Certificate is there.
just verify and molars.
Friday.
Friday, please, molars.
Friday fresh matters.
I will take notice,
Please.
molars.
Problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No, Milords, interim order may continue, Milords. Interim order. Yes, Milords, not to finalize the list.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next year.
Friday, Milords. Please.
Seeking interest on the delayed payment, my lords. R1 to R4 government.
1 to 4
Government.
AGA. 5 ಬೇಕಾ? Formal party.
No, my lords, on the endorsement issued by the
JSS college ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
emergent notice.
Emergent notice returnable by 7th March, list on 7th.
Please.
Last occasion, my lord, the notice was ordered and interim order was granted. Now paid the
Yes,
process.
The first week of March, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Respond number
Two.
2 here.
Respond number?
MD, my brother,
MD.
managing director of the Haveri Milk Distributors Producers Cooperative Society.
All right.
Milords, the issue is in regard with the submission of the delegation in respect of the election, Milords, for which 22nd is the last.
You're ready.
No. My brother said this is matter. 100, Milords, I filed my wakalat in serial number.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Adike, my brother just said that it is also pertaining to the
21st ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please, 20th, Milords.
29, 100, both 21st.
Please.
100, your lordship.
Interim order.
Learned council so and so. ಸಾರಥಿ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ದು 100 ಅಲ್ಲ.
100 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದು ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ.
100 I am filed and I am impleading application. It is not put up today. I am the members.
Learned council so and so undertakes to enter appearance for which respondent?
In this, Milords, 99, respond number 2.
Second respondent.
Please.
registry to print the name of
I give my name.
so and so is
Kini.
appearing for the second respondent. Is it 100 Ali?
I have filed appearance for respondent number 4, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the fourth respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so appearing for the fourth respondent. Counsel VR Sarathi submits that he has filed an impleading application in IA 2 of 2025. Registry to put up the said application on the next date, list on 21st.
Interim order may kind.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Just for 24th, your lordship, instead of 21st.
No, sir. Yes.
I'll undertake on behalf of respondent number 6 in 100.
We have 100 Allah. 100. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for sixth respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the sixth respondent. Yes, next.
Maybe taken up tomorrow, my lord. 22nd is the nomination date, last date.
Huh.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow agala, day after tomorrow. 19th.
20th.
Better, 19th. Interim order tagondmale you should be ready for argument. Yes.
Please, 20th.
19th, no? Yes.
Please.
Lords, I appear for the appellants, the petitioners. Lords, we are impugning two demand notices demanding GST on a product called extra neutral alcohol. Lords. This is an all-industry issue. Lords. The Honorable Bombay High Court has already granted stay.
No, what do you mean by alcoholic liquors for human consumption?
Well, this is not it is my respectful submission that ENA is not meant for human consumption. This is basic raw material to manufacture IMFL as it is commonly understood.
Indian made foreign liquor.
Indian made foreign liquor.
Yes.
So therefore,
This is the raw material for IMFL.
IMFL. My lords, but the revenue has taken a stand. If my lords may kindly turn to page 52.
So raw material is now taxed, is it?
But whether it is taxable or otherwise is an issue going on all across the country.
That is correct.
Including Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra.
Where is the Bombay High Court judgment?
Yes, my lords. May I just hand over? Lords, may kindly turn to page 34 is the judgment. I'm sorry, not 34. Lords, page 10.
There is already a determination or interim order idega?
It's an interim order staying the operation. Lords.
Heard the learned counsel, what's your name?
Lords, I'm Advocate Makaran Joshi.
So and so, appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to taxing the raw material that is used for used for manufacture of Indian made foreign liquor, IMFL. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue whether such raw material could be taxed is now ongoing before in the entire nation as the matter is pending before several high courts. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment rendered by, interim order granted by the High Court of Bombay and Kerala.
Well, not Kerala, Bombay.
Which is that Bombay High Court?
Well, it's Bombay High Court is at page 10, my lords. Paging is at right bottom.
This is an interim order? This is an interim order?
Yes, my lords.
The order of the Bombay High Court, the interim order granted by the Bombay High Court reads as follows.
Para 7.
That reason. In the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order on the same terms in the case at hand as well. The learned AGA.
Are 5 minutes.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ Union of India.
1, 2, 3 minutes. Girish Mulmani.
Girish Mulimani. Learned counsel, GST ನೀವೇ.
Girish, GST minutes. I pay for the
learned counsel ಅವರಿಗೆ interim order ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Millards,
all high courts have granted.
Millards, ENA matter Millards posted on 21st Millards.
Illi. There shall be an interim order of stay. Girish Mulimani is directed to accept 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Union of India?
No, Millards.
Girish Mulimani.
Mulimani, Millards.
Mulimani, sorry.
HOL.
Dangerous names. Sorry.
Please, Millards.
So 1, 2, 3.
Please, Millards.
Union of India? Shivraj Bolali.
Shivraj
Bolali is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent, AGA fifth respondent. All other matters are on the 21st. We'll take
My
this.
lords, may I request to be next Friday, my lords? I'm in a fixed matter before the,
No problem. You should not be in a fix later if I pass some other order.
my lords, a request to keep it next Friday, my lords.
This I'll take it on first week of
My lords, the
March.
whole group, if it can be.
No.
My lords,
I've already given a date. Yes. List on 20, what, first week of March?
my lords, 28th is fine.
No, not 28.
First week of March. First week.
First week of March. Objections, if any, by then.
Let's liberty may be reserved to.
Liberty is reserved to the respondents to seek vacation of the interim order.
Please, much.
But adhan tirmana madana.
Let's already it is settled, my lords. Till November 24th, my lords, it is taxable, my lords. Thereafter, it is not taxable. Amendment has
There
been.
has been an amendment, but the point requires a lengthy argument.
On 21st anyway. Lengthy argument.
Yes, my lords, it
lengthy
will require
Yes.
some time to argue.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
Extendment order is challenged. Extendment order is challenged.
AGA
Please.
accepts. ಏನು externment ತುಂಬ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಇದೆ.
ಗಾಂಜಾ?
ಲಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
The day on which I appeared, they have passed on.
No problem. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents placed in the first week of March. Yes.
I request day after tomorrow.
Students ಗೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will not grant any order. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
For petitioner, my lord, it's for externment.
ಯಾವುದು?
1 or 3.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಏನು offense?
Externment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 323, 326 cases ಇದಾವೆ, which are all pending before the trial court.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
Then to tender, my lord. Yesterday, your lordship directed the government advocate to get instructions. But page number 20.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮೂಲರ್ಸ್ 3 years ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್. ಅವರು ಅದು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ದಿ 80% ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಟರ್ನ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ. ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮಲರ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಶಕ್ತಿ ದಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಶಕ್ತಿ ದಾಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ against you, sir. All your submissions are considered in this.
Idralli, my lord, the earlier, my lord, the judgment rendered.
Owned by this.
That is, my lord, considering, my lord, the tenders invited taluka wise. Now, my lord, entire district consisting of 80 hostels, 85 hostels. It is, my lord, they put together, and my lord, the amount put for tender is 36 lakhs and all.
The principles and the law laid down are the same. Tender ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
That is correct, my lord. Considering, my lord, the manner in which, my lord, they insisting to show the earlier, my lord, 3 years, my lord, the average. When, my lord, they only, my lord, participated for taluka wise.
I will just follow this and close it.
ಅದು ತಾಲೂಕಾ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
Otherwise, my lord, they are indirectly taken away the rights.
You cannot get a better considered judgment.
That, my lord,
when it comes to
appeal. My lord, we may permitted to participate, my lord, then, my lord, subject to, my lord,
No, sir.
paying 30%.
No, sir.
Subject to the result of the writ petition, my lord, your lords.
Answer to point number 1 ಬನ್ನಿ, page 176. ಅದೇನೆ ನೀವೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು. Yes, anything else, sir?
That is.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned AGA would submit that the coordinate bench considers the entire spectrum of the law in identical cases and has held all the issues against the petitioner therein. The petitioner projects identical circumstance in the case at hand. The coordinate bench has held as follows, para 22 in the page 176 to 196 court mark. The coordinate bench has held as follows. In the light of every issue being answered by the coordinate bench in the aforesaid judgment, which would become applicable to the case at hand on all its force, I deem it appropriate to follow the same and close the present petition. The petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Yes, next.
I am appearing for the petitioner. Not this matter pertaining to Malad, the notice issued by the first respondent, wherein Malad on the complaint said to have been made by the fifth
1064
respondent.
inquiry da.
Malad, they say that Malad directly, Malad on the complaint made by one fifth respondent, Malad even without Malad giving an opportunity, straight away Malad he proposed to take action Malad under 29C as well as 30. Malad, this is not permissible. Even audit objections, Malad, only some technical objections were there, Malad, that has been cured. And Malad, action has been taken for recovery of the amount from the creditors also. Without Malad, merely because one person has made a complaint. Annexure A, Malad, what it says that
2, 3, 1 and 2 AGA.
1, 2,
Applicant Registrar Cooperative Societies.
Please.
1 and 2. 3 and 4, 3, 4 and 5 emergent notice. Returnable by the 10th of March. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
Copy has to be served.
Copy Pudi. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned AGA forthwith. Yes, next. 230 more. Yen Parola.
Yes, my lord, sir.
230 more
Application.
copy.
No, my lord, application have, copy has submitted. Application, I was directed to submit the
ನೀವು
application.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Application by the prisoner, my lords.
Prisoner ಹಾಕಿ.
Prisoner, yes. Once again.
Yes.
Because of the direction.
ಏನು offense?
My lords, offense is 302, my lords. 8 years, 7 years, 4 months he has undergone, my lords. Earlier, for vacation he has been granted, my lords, but he has surrendered, my lords. Now, due to the marriage of this daughter.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಬರೀ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
No, my lords, daughter.
ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
Not
ಸೇಮ್
Bengaluru.
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords. Bengaluru.
Same pattern ಎಲ್ಲ same ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗು. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ಹರ್ ಜಾಗ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
Two reasons, my lords. One is medical record also I have submitted, my lord, medical certificate of the.
ಏನ್ ರೀನಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲಿ?
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What is provided?
ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಗೆ ರೀನಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ಲರ್ನ್ ಏಜಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Day after tomorrow, my lords.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗೈತೆ. ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸಾಲ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords. ಫಾದರ್ ಸಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ he was not unable to attend the daughter's marriage. So it is very serious, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Oblige.
Securitization Act, my lord, possession order has been challenging.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
As per my lord, affidavit, my lord, 13 lakhs, my lord, 35,000 ಇದೆ. Residential house, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
25%, my lord. 25%.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the learned magistrate passed under section 14 of the Surface Act dated 13/12/2024, according to which the petitioner is in due of how much?
13 lakhs 35,000.
13 lakh 35,000, so and so, note. Correct. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings pursuant to the order dated 13/12/2024, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% to the bank in 2 installments of 4 weeks each, 10% in 4 weeks, 10% after the expiry of 4 weeks. It is made clear that in the event the petitioner would default in deposit, even in the first instance, the interim order would automatically get vacated.
Possession may be.
Possession ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, madam.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 25% in the next 1 week ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would deposit 25% by the next date, the bank shall restore possession in favor of the petitioner. Bank ಯಾರು?
KVG bank.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಕಾಸ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್. Restore possession.
In respect of repossession.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Alam lords, but lords, subject to the undertaking before this court, my lords.
What undertaking, sir?
My lords, the thing is that, my lords, after passing of the order under section 14, my lords, possession will be taken. Thereafter, my lords, if they
giving 25%, possession will be given. ಮನೆ ಇರೋ ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು?
Housing loan itself is housing loan.
No, my lords, let it be, my lords, but repossession aspect, my lords, just I'll just
25% ಯಾವತ್ 13 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇರೋದು ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 25%. ನೀವು EMI ಎಷ್ಟು 3 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು? ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ದುಡ್ಡು, my lords, but
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಗ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Within a week or earlier, the bank shall restore possession as and when the petitioner deposits 25% to the bank.
Please.
subject to the undertaking.
What undertaking? ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lords.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಲೈನ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಮನೆ ಇರೋದನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords,
ನೀವು
if they
We have given application for OTS, my lord, that has been.
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ನ, ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
OTS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, that has been not considered. Let them, my lord.
ಮನೆನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Please, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
Please, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ತು.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, I'll record an affidavit of undertaking and close the petition. Yes.
ಸರ್ಕೇಶಿ my lord.
ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 2-3 ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Possession shall be of the property shall be restored in favor of the petitioner as and when the petitioner deposits 25% with the bank. If it is tomorrow, it shall be restored tomorrow or any other day. List the matter on 24th. ಅಲ್ಲ 21st. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ? ಜನವರಿಯಿಂದ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಫಿಶ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ 13 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಲೋನ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಕೋಟಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಇವದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷದವರು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ.
That is not the case in all cases.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
I am not disputing, my lords.
the people who have secured this loan ಅಲ್ಲ 10 lakhs or 13 lakhs, they are people who cannot fight against you. So you take possession of the property. If 10 crores 100 crores ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, they'll fight against you by methods known or unknown to law. So you will keep quiet. ಪಾಪ ಇವ್ರು ಅಮಾಯಕರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಟೇಕನ್.
Not in all the cases, my lords. I do admit that, my lords, but not in all the cases. My lords, before when the borrowers approach this court, my lords, he will be exhausting all the remedies which are available with the bank by one or other means, my lords.
Yes. Next.
This is also 14 of ಸರ್ಕೇಶಿ.
ಇದು ಬಜಾಜ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಬಜಾಜ್ 5,40,000 my lord.
5,40,000.
ಹೌದು, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 50% ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ ಲೋನ್?
ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, so and so. Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit
50% my lord.
20%.
Yes.
20% of the amount in due within 4 weeks from today. Possession ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಂಬಾಲಿಕ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್.
ಸಿಂಬಾಲಿಕ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Here, my lord, the respondent 2 has directed to the respondent 3 deputy commissioner the register the FIR against the petitioner.
FIR?
ಹೌದು. The fact is that, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ fabrication?
Because of the fact is that the government has purported the Potikata Abhiyana. The petitioner is the general secretary of that union, village accountant union, and he is communicated to the Tahsildar Hubballi, my lord, by way of telephonically. And the same thing is, the fact is, knowing by that the respondent to has issued the.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಭೌತಿಕ ಖಾತಾ ಅಭಿಯಾನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ DC ಗೆ. That is Annexure G, my lord, at page number 32.
Directed to accept notice for the respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5. 6 ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಏನು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
Tashildar,
1 to 6
please, ma'am.
list on first, this is in the first week of March. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter qua the impugned direction till the next date of hearing.
My lord, may I seek hand delivery?
And delivery.
ಹೌದು, FIR register ಮಾಡಿ, FIR register ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4:45.
ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Petitioners who are in service modes 8 to 10 years as accounting consultants but in the municipal councils. Now their services are sought to be discontinued on the ground that they are the outsourced employed and some regularly recruited employees are given posting. But initially petition number 2 and 1 and 2 were initially appointed on contract basis. Later
Regular recruitment has taken place. We can't stop it.
but in
Seek instructions.
but may I seek Gulbarga High Court
No, wait.
identical matters
Gulbarga ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ,
may I pass on?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. If regular recruitment has taken place to that post.
Yes.
Should not those people come in?
But reason for
no, sir.
reason for granting the interim order is even though the posting is given in favor of the persons who have been regularly recruited, still there are vacancies. So in the if there is possibility of accommodation, there is possibility of accommodating the petitioner can also be by following that order.
No, it's not. See, regular recruitment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ only on the ground that if there is existence of other vacancies and if there is possibility
counsel
of
for the petitioner submits that the bench at Kalburgi has granted an interim order which reads as follows. In that light, there shall be an interim order in the same terms as is granted by the bench at Kalburgi. Subject to the condition that the persons who are directly recruited,
they are not at
subject to the condition that if any person is directly recruited and the result of the recruitment is posting to the posts of the petitioners should be accommodated in any existing vacancy subject to further orders that would be passed by this court.
Please, may I request hand deliver because the other candidates are likely to
ನಾಳೆ ಇವತ್ತು hand delivery ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes,
please.
May I please, my lords?
Work for.
My lords, the respondent number 3 is appointed as an administrator.
So already appointed.
He is appointed, but charge is not handed over. My lords, may please see page 18, the impugned order.
You are the Mutawallina.
Lords,
Who are you?
I was vice president of the previous committee, the outgoing managing committee.
Managing committee term ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
My lords, the term is over, but the necessity of appointing administration is not there.
Term ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು sir?
There has to be a returning officer.
For elections alva?
Please.
Administrator will do that.
And my lords, the order, one line in the order.
Administrator will do the job of communicating for returning officer and then you don't worry.
But this administrator is not appointed for that purpose.
You will see.
My lords, please.
To secure instructions. Wait.
Lords, please have the.
If your term is over, you have no right.
Lords, page 18. There is a procedural error in this.
We'll see, sir. The petitioner is said to be the vice president of the outgoing committee as the term of the committee is already over. It is his grievance that the administrator is now appointed, but not for the purpose of conduct of elections. The learned AGA ಯಾರಿದು? Lad Khan ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? The council D. Lad Khan is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. Instructions in the aforesaid regard be sought and submissions be made day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
My lords, may I show one line in the impugned order?
Yes, sir.
My lords, this administrator is appointed to frame fresh scheme of administration. He is directed to frame fresh bylaws.
The administrator shall not assume charge if he has not assumed charge as on today till the next date.
I am very grateful.
Yes, next.
I am very grateful.
Lord, the suspension order, my lord. My lord,
suspension.
Please, my lords. My lord, the lordship's judgment is covered, my lord. Lord, FIR has been, my lord, annexure D at page number 36. Lord, he has been charged with an offense under, my lord, section 13(2) of PC Act. Now, only on the recommendation of Lokaयुcta, my lord, he has been suspended. Lord, your lordship, Lord, the judgment is squarely covered, my lord, the para number 9.
Para 11, page 47.
Please.
But wash ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Stay
Note,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
please.
The petitioner is calling in question an order of suspension dated 14/2/2025 on the dictate of the Lokayukta. He would place reliance upon a judgment rendered by this court, which clearly directs that the dictates of the Lokayukta, without following the rigor of subsection 3 of section 10, cannot result in an order of suspension. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order.
Lord, respondent number 2 is Santosh Malgowda.
Santosh
Malgowda, not for Lokayukta.
Learned Counsel Santosh Malgowda accepts notice for the second respondent, AGA, first respondent.
Please.
List in the first week of March. Next. Petitioner, Lord.
Lord, petitioner, my lord, is an unauthorized occupant, my lord, of a forest land to an extent of 3 acres. My lord, we sought for regularization, my lord, it was
Can order
rejected.
agidya regularization?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, it is still pending. And in the first round, my lord, it was rejected.
If it is rejected, mattenu? You are
Lord, we
challenging
came
here?
up before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, wide order page 75, my lord, issued a direction, my lord. A mandamus is issued directing concerned.
Is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
My lord, now, my lord, we had grown certain plants. They have destroyed it, my lord, and they're not permitting us to cultivate, my lord.
To secure instructions and make submissions. List on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Lord, maybe I may be permitted to cultivate, my lord.
7 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Wait,
please.
Number 9, 8 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 8 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, it is matter pertaining to, my lord, parole, my lord, seeking a parole, my lord, on the ground of cultivation of the land, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ
And my lord, the petitioner wife is, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Wife is ill.
No, my lord. Wife is, my lord, handicapped, my lord. She and she got and he got to
List on Wednesday fresh matters. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Secure instructions. ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ parole matters. Yes. Continue list. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎರಡೇ ಇರೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಎದ್ದೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಾಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry order, 110.
110 respondents, CVN days.
Yes, he has taken time, he has informed me. Interim order may kindly be extended. Please.
111 list in the second week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
May I request day after tomorrow, my lords?
On
behalf of the sorry, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
I was request was made to seek for adjournment for day after tomorrow. 112.
First week of March, yes. Interim order
after
continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
No, see that 130 minutes day after tomorrow. No, sir. Short point is involved. The KSFC matter ಇದೆ.
What is involved?
KSFC matter, my lords. Recovery of loan. No, so
Well,
prior to the agreement.
The division bench, while granting the interim order, has written a detailed order that, my lord, in these infrastructure projects, my lord, where the owner of the, my lord, the developer makes an agreement of sale, my lord, with the prospective buyer. And if the agreement is, my lord, registered under RERA as well as under the Flat Ownership Act, my lords, such kind of agreements are saved, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, if a loan is raised by any of the financial institution, the financial institution cannot proceed against these persons.
Prior to the my lords, the mortgaging property to the my lords, the corporation. Day after tomorrow, my lords.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, I am here for retirement, my lord, and filed the Gurudega Chinmat.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
And respondent, my lord.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂನಾ?
Yes, my lord. Both case, my lord.
He is the culprit, he is the owner.
Owner.
I filed the memo for retirement file, my lord.
He is the owner, my lords.
ಇರ್ಲಿ wait, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ? Wait,
Okay.
wait, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Challenging the selection of respondent 6 and 7, my lord, for the post of revenue officer to the post of chief officer grade 1, my lord.
Objections?
Not yet filed. I'll
If you
object.
don't file, we'll allow the petition. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
I'll object.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir. ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ,
Excellent.
sir.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Excellent.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Because the respondent name is not been shown in final selection, seniority list, my lord.
Promotion chief officer grade 1 ನ
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Then objections. Finally, a week's time is granted to file statement of objections by the respondents. In the event no objections are filed by the 3rd of March, the petition would be answered on hearing the learned counsel for the petition. Yes, next.
Please.
Matter where I have sought for counting of past service under CAS, Career Advancement Scheme.
Anupalli.
I had a total credit of 8 years, my lords, prior to appointment into this institution, out of which some of the services are rendered in foreign institutions.
We'll see. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Statement is ready, my lord. I will file it, my lord. Your lordship have it next week, my lord.
In claim?
But this matter arises under the, my lord, Indian Telegraph Act, my lord, 16(3), my lord. Miscellaneous case was filed, my lord, before the district court.
Learned counsel BS Kamte submits, objections are ready and would be filed in the next 2 days. List in the first week of March. Next, please.
May please. This case, your lordship, I am the complainant. On the basis of my complaint, your lordship, that the clinic has been suspended, your lordship, that license of the seized. Because he was taken your lordship, homeopathic license and he was practicing allopathic.
Now by virtue of a lordship's order, now he has again opened. But there is no, my lords, as per my instructions, there are no qualified doctors. He himself again treating, my lords. That's why I asked them to give the notice
Lordship,
also.
as per the license which has been issued, an 21 years died because of his injunction. Sorry,
Negligence.
So I could not pronounce it. And he admitted his guilt, your lords, and he has paid 25,000 rupees. On the
Fine,
subsequently, after issuing of notice, I may permitted, your lordship, I will-
Lifeline Hospital.
Lifeline.
Lifeline.
You're making somebody lifeless.
No. Your lordship, the question arises before this honorable court in respect of KPM Act is that once a penalty have been imposed under section 19 subclause 4 by the
What was
authority.
the penalty imposed?
Sir, as per the enactment is concerned,
Why was the penalty imposed?
Annexure C,
I am there.
yes. I read this one, sir. Male
ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ನೀಡಿ ನಿರ್ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿತನ ತೋರಿ ಕೆಪಿಎಂಇ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ತಾಲೂಕು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ತಾಲೂಕು ಸೊ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು 25,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
What is the procedure for that?
That is a different thing.
Yes, what is the procedure, your lordship?
You have accepted this
No,
payment.
where is the document for acceptance?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
What is document? Now I have produced,
He admitted his guilt and he has deposited 25,000.
Where is the deposit?
Where is the admission of guilt, sir?
Ayyo sir, have you challenged this order?
Yes, I have challenged in this one. I have challenged this one.
Yes.
I have both the order I have challenged before this honorable court.
Yes sir. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಓದಿರೋದು?
Sir, as per the registration act, the Lifeline Hospital.
Lifeline ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಏನ್, what is your qualification?
MD in this homeopathic and I have hired the doctors in service of the MB-based doctor. MD in homeopathy.
Homeopathy.
Yeah.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
As per the annexure E is concerned, that is I have I put the documents while giving this registration. I have hired the services of the MB-based doctor.
You have hired the service of MBS?
Yes, that is the Dodmani. That is the Dr. Dodmani. He was having qualification of MBBS.
And he performed surgery.
There is no question of here, no surgery was taken place.
Yes.
Only first aid has been given to him and subsequently shifted.
First aid ಗೆ died.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಏನಾಗಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ he has died in some other hospitals. He has come with having a pimples on his face and he has stated next day he has come with this one that he is having some pain on his left leg.
Twice he visited your hospital.
Yes, next day he has been shifted because he is having some pain, therefore he has been shifted to some higher hospitals. And wherein he has died, what is the report they have submitted the objection?
Where is the inpatient entry? Examination by you and
Yes,
your
they
reference
have,
to the
yes.
reference for higher treatment to a different hospital.
Sir, the page number 58.
20?
58. 58. Shifted to higher center at 1:30 am for treatment.
Tramadol IV is multivitamin. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, that is a treatment.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೈಯರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
They have taken shifted to higher hospital and as per the report but
Where is the direction to go shift to higher center at 1:30?
Yes.
What is higher center?
they have taken to the higher center, they have taken to the some other hospitals. And as per the objection filed by my Leonard brother, they have produced the documents.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು my lords, when that boy died, not the people gathered there. In order to protect his property, my lords, it was seized on the oral orders, and then my lords, notice was issued and my lords says paid the fine. Page 39, my lords, for a moment, in statement of objection.
ಹಣ 25,000 ಹಣವನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇದು ಏನು?
I have challenged that one. Both I have challenged.
Said I have not paid it all.
No, see, they have saying I am
You have not paid
No,
at
no, sir.
all.
They have said that they have made admit.
Made a statement that you have not paid.
No, no,
There is
sir,
One minute. You said you have not paid at all. There is no document to show that you have paid.
No, no,
What
sir.
is this document?
No, sir. My submission is that I have not
It
pleaded
is
guilty.
recorded, sir. No
Illa,
problem.
It is there, sir.
It is, you see,
Yes.
we'll rewind and see, no problem.
Please.
You have said that
No,
if
sir.
there is
I
no
have not.
evidence, there is no
I have
document
not
to show that
admitted.
you
I
have
have not
paid.
admitted the guilt of that one. That's what I'm saying. I have not admitted the guilt. What he is saying, I admitted the
Why
guilt.
did you pay then, sir?
Subsequently, your
Why did
lordship,
you pay, sir, if you don't?
I have
admit it?
challenged this one under this.
That's
one.
a different thing. Why did you pay, sir?
So what is the order, your lordship? That is the order.
Maybe, why did you pay, sir?
Under protest he has paid.
Where is, show me one protest, sir. Yeah.
See, I have written a letter.
Where is it
letter,
said that I am paying under protest? Sir?
I have write a letter to him.
Where is the indication that you paid under protest, sir?
Page number 35.
I am at page 39, annexure R6, where you have deposited the amount. Where is it said under protest?
Page number 35
Of what?
of the petition.
Order. He's telling about order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರ್ಷದ್ ಮಕ್ಕಂದರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ನಾನು
ನಿಯಮಾನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಣವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಅದರಂತೆ ತಾವು
ನಿಯಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನು ದಂಡವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು
ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಗನೆ ತೆರೆಯುವ ವಿನಂತಿ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅನುಮತಿ.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
That is the my.
Where is the protest here?
Protest la one.
Where is the protest here?
There is no protest.
You said under first thing you said there is no evidence to show. Next thing you are saying there is protest. Where are those two documents?
There is no protest at all here.
Then why did you say protest?
Then what they?
Why did you say protest?
Sir, the instruction what he has given my.
Why did you say protest? First you said evidence illa. And when evidence is there, you say I have never said that. Now you said there is protest. There is no word of protest. You say protest illa.
Protest ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಅದು
Don't
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
mislead the court. Argue on your point and tell me. Don't go here and there misleading the court.
I apologize for that, your lordship.
Yes,
The order dated 8/1/2024 is concerned.
yes.
The order is Dr. Arshad Ayyub Makandar, ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಅದು KPM ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2018ರಲ್ಲಿ 19 ನಿಯಮ 19 ಉಪನಿಯಮ 4 ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಾರಣ KPM ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ನಿಯಮ 24 ಸದ್ಭಾವನೆಯಿಂದ ಇದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮಗೆ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ KPM ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2007-9 ಅದು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ 17 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 19 25,000 ದಂಡ ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. He has been admonished for 25,000 rupees. He has paid. Now subsequently another order is passed.
No, it is not the question you have been admonished and paid Allah. Why you were directed to pay? That is important.
Not for
Why you are
that.
directed to pay is that you have yourself undertaken giving medicine to others, allopathy medicine despite you being only homeopathy. That's the allegation against you, correct?
Yes. Now I'll come to the inquiry report. That is the proceedings on page number 132. 132. The proceeding first page ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/12 ಸಂಜೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸಭಾಂಗಣ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಕುರಿತು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಪೀಠ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ these are the members of this one. Now come this is the name of the patient is number 3 Hukeri Prakan, that is the Dr. Arshad Ayub Makandar Lifeline Hospital. Now they'll come to this one. The ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/12/2023 ರಂದು ಗೌರವಂತ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ, that is page number 134. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಹುಕುಂ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ KPM ನೋಡಲ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಸಂಜೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಪ್ರತಿ ಬರುವ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಖಾನಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಕರಣ, ಹುಕ್ಕೇರಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಕರಣ, ಒಟ್ಟು 3 ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾನ್ಯರು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿದ್ದು ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. This is the opening. Now this is the proceedings. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ, that is page 135. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿರುವ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ KPM ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರು 3ನೇ ಪ್ರಕರಣವಾದ ಲೈಫ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ ಹುಕ್ಕೇರಿ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಮಿಟಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes sir.
Constitution of the committee is not in accordance with law.
The there are two the committees. One is the grievances committee, second is inspection committee, and third committee, that is under section 21, is authorized officers. It is not defined in the enactment. Now if they have made an inspection that I have found that there is some delicate, that is a dereliction of this one act and animal concern, then they have to make a report and send it to the medical council.
Yes sir.
That is a procedure what prescribed under section 8 is concerned.
ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ you want to help the petitioners. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? No, he is talking about procedure to be followed by the particular committee meant for inspecting and seizing of. Where is the procedure followed?
Hospital was seized on the same day.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Same day hospital was seized in this case.
Should not procedure be followed by the?
But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? That's why Lordship was guaranteed interim order.
ಈಗ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Open ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ
now again same doctor is continuing.
No sir, it is open but they are not operating.
They have also not done the video with the social media, and they say the patients who visit the hospital, they say that the doctor who is the owner is a very good doctor and he treats whenever they go, even in the night also he comes and treats.
Anyway, get the records of passage of this order. Prior to this, what have you done? ಇವರು ಬರೀ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The learned AGA to secure the records that led to passage of the committee's proceedings, which resolved to impose penalty of 25,000 rupees on the next date, list on 21st. The fresh matters list.
Say interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
May please.
ಯಾವುದು? 120. Venkatesh Karvi is here.
They are accept the terms and conditions and rules. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. That they have
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
They have clarified. They have to clarify.
No representation. They have that better. List the matter in the first week of March. Yes, next.
Lords, in this case, auction notice has been challenged, my lords, and the second prayer is that, my lords, they are seeking for release of the property. My lords, next day after tomorrow, if given, my lords,
Auction ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Auction agila, my lords. Auction has been stayed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ? There is no
My lords, in respect of petition number 1 property,
stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
please, my lords, not to
Oh, ಇದೆ. Entry model, yes.
auction as unsuccessful, my lords.
We'll close it then.
Tomorrow or day after
This
tomorrow.
day after tomorrow, yes.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Please, my lord. Closing the earlier.
Similar.
Apsara ice cream.
Sorry, page number 19 was similarly situated cases. Honorable court has already directed.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಯಾರಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. We have given them notice that not to open molars after 10.
10.
They close ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Within 10.
Why are you before the court now? ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು?
Lord, as per their documents, my lord, 12 o'clock.
What is your instructions?
It may be molars.
Allowed?
Identical.
Why 10 o'clock ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗಿಬಹುದು ಅಂತಿದೆ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ in order to molars have some ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರಂತಿದೆ. Only with that intention molars the police have.
ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ 1 AM ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ one name.
Page number 20.
Only on order to molars avoid molars unwanted incidents.
But have you sought appropriate instructions?
I have molars sought instructions from the molars the concerned officer.
This day after tomorrow in the
Please.
fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
My lord, return up court fee up deposit by mistake. my lord.
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Return of court.
Court fee ಅಲ್ಲ 67 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
plus they only deposited the court fee but appeal is not accepted. It is returned molars.
ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ.
Day after tomorrow fresh matters list. Yes. ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
Serial number 198, my lords.
Thing on interlocutory orders.
My lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. Wait sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. All these criminal matters are repeat. Continue the list madam. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. We'll finish off. Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? List on 7th March, entry model, 14th March, entry model subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My lords, in this case, I had entered appearance for respondent and filed a memo stating that, my lord, the surface proceedings which are being challenged has been withdrawn. As such, the same may be dismissed as infructuous, my lords.
The learned counsel.
126.
126. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the auction,
Well, surface demand notice and
the calling in question the notice of demand issued by the respondent bank. Girish
Hulmani, my lords.
Hulmani appearing for the respondent bank on instruction should submit that the entire proceedings instituted against the petitioner under the Surface Act has since been withdrawn. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the remedy as and when required. The petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Much obliged, my lords.
27 for the respondent, I have moved the matter.
2 weeks time to do the needful. Yes.
127. I am for the respondent, I have moved the memo.
Why?
This is covered by the decision of the,
ನಿಮ್ಮ against
ಇಲ್ಲ, merger of the insurance company branch. In this matter, the branch was merged from Davangere to Chitradurga. In the present case,
petitioner ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. If I am, he has appeared for the counsel for the
same petitioner.
ಹೌದು. Parties are different, but advocate is one. I will intimate kindly tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the light of the submission of the counsel for the respondent that the issue stands covered against the petitioner in so and so. Yes, next. Ilida madam.
Please.
Non-deposit of 25,000 accounts. Deposit ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? The registry to appropriately verify with regard to the deposit of the petitioner in terms of the order dated 31/25. In the event there is no deposit, the interim order stands vacated. Yes, next.
130 interim order is there.
And that will continue. Wherever interim orders are, that will continue. Yes. 131. 132, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
132, my lords. My lords, 130.
Post immediately after, ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ,
My
ಏನ್
lords,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Sorry, my lords. We have filed the wakalat for R1 to R4, my lords. Kindly.
R1 to?
R4, my lords. Girish Yadwad.
Learned counsel so and so,
Girish
so and
Yadwad.
so submits that he has entered appearance for respondent 1 to 4, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondent 1 to 4. Yes, next.
Please. Lord, serial number 133.
I am appearing for the proposed respond number 7, my lords. I
Here, my
pray for
lords.
time to file objections to the writ petition.
Here,
2 weeks time is granted.
lords,
to
one
file
submission.
statement of
Lords,
objection.
I'm seeking a protection. Now, cutting of sugar cane is been stopped. Lords, I'm only, my lord, seeking a protection. This is, my lords, now the state has to make a submission. I had made a complaint, even my lords, my son is working in a defense. There are several representations.
List on Friday in the fresh matters. Next, yes. 2 weeks to do the, post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 1 to 2. Yes.
My lord, 136, office objection has been raised on cause of action. I have stated that in my petition, my lord.
Yes, office objections overruled.
And
List,
regards to
list on Friday in the fresh matters.
my lord,
Next.
Monday,
Friday, yes, next.
my lord, senior is not.
Office objections overruled. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. Huh? Government or university na? Government or university? Girish Ulmanik Kudi. Which university? State government or university na? Hangare tag along with those cases, guest lecturer, same order. Office objections overruled anta ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Office objections overruled. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
141 DNP order, my lords. May kindly be recalled.
140?
141. I appear for petitioner.
89 days.
My lords, 20th 8, 2024 it was
Reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the
application.
Huh?
In the application, my lords. Detailed application is filed. Verifying affidavit is filed.
Of verifying affidavit. For the reasons indicated in the application so filed seeking recalling the order and the application seeking condemnation of delay and being satisfied with the same, the order dated 20th August 2024 stands recalled. The petition is restored to file. Okay, office objections.
Office objection. I have complied with, my lords.
The learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
My lords, may I seek on 20th, my lords?
No, sir. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, one request, my lords. Why I am seeking is EP ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
List on 20th. Yes.
in the fresh matters.
142. Yeah, 26.
26th.
26 suit ಇದೆ.
List on 4th March. Yes.
There was a direction for him to appear before the
List on 4th March. Yes, next.
145 notes, section 17 notification is withdrawn only on the ground that finance department approval is not taken. He's 78 years old, lords. On last occasion, lordship directed the matter to be listed in press
Let's
list.
see. List the matter on 27th. Yes. 146.
Lord, I am for the respond number 1, your lordship. Kindly post it
List in the
tomorrow.
first week of March. Next.
My lord, 146 kindly tomorrow, your lordship.
First week of March. All this vacating stay first week of March. Even 147. 148.
TDS.
First time,
Plus. Agit.
India. List the matter of in the first week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, I'm for respondent. It may be kindly be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Why?
The writ petition itself is not maintainable. We are seeking for his vacation of stay. The writ itself is not maintainable.
Why?
Because they have option of preferring appeal before the state consumer commission. But instead they are challenging the order, the execution proceedings before the.
If it is without jurisdiction, where is the question of sending them to the remedy of state commission?
They are not. They have complied with the.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
I appear for the petitioner in this case, one serial number 150.
ನೀವು appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
ಹೌದೌದು, I appear for the petitioner.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್, ಯಾರು 2008 ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಸರ್? ನಿಮ್ ಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಫಾಲ್ಟ್. ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೇಮ್? ಎಸ್, 151 ನೀಲೇಂದ್ರ ಗೊಂಡೆ
CC Act matter.
ಕವರ್ಡಾ?
This is not covered.
ಸರಿ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Because heard notes, he is a government employee who has been added as not.
ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಅದೇ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಈ ಕಡೆ. ಸಾರಿ,
Great.
the matter before the bench having roster will get disposal at least. Yes.
Any date not see.
Sorry
list
for
the matter on Friday.
sorry for interruption, sir. Instead of 19th, can it be had on 20th? My item number 150.
All right,
Can it be
20th,
had on 20th?
No problem, sir. 20th, yes. Sir. Final hearing matters ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ. Entry model based. Final hearing don't call madam. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ 150 B group. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದಾರಂತೆ 25th ಗಂತ. ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು, 25th at 2:30. All right, you appear online by, unless you have some other work here. Then no problem. Yes, we'll take it at 2:30.
161 my lord.
Yes,
161 my lord. 24th my
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
lord.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
The
light
161 ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದೆ? Date ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್
27th. 27th we'll post it on 27th. Yes. All other big group matters will ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 1 minute. ಅಪ್ ಟು 205 ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. This time all in the first week of March.
Serial number.
Sir. Entry mod ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 195 list the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. All right. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. 201.
This non-payment of arrears of salary, man.
Oh, those things you tell me is 1 minute, sir. Fresh matters only. Yes. 201.
Please.
On Thursday, fresh matters.
Please.
Your Honor.
1 minute. VCL ಮಾತ್ರ wait ಮಾಡಿ please. Yes. ಏನದು? ಅಚ್ಚಾ. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Serial number 200 my lord. 200. Serial number 200 is covered by decision my lord.
ಏನದು?
That's explanation 2 has been struck down my lord. Refund of my lord the
200 day after tomorrow fresh matters list.
Please.
205 ಏನ್ regularization? Yes. 205 day after tomorrow fresh matters. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 160 ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್. ಎಸ್, ಮುಗ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಎಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೆಡ್ ಬೇರ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಏನಿದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. 207 ಪೆರೋಲಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
No, your lordship, I have complied with office.
List day after tomorrow fresh matters list. B group ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್,
Lords.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಅದು? 160. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 2011 157 list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Serial number 181, my lords, the B group,
181?
181 in B group. They appointed as a Gram Sayak. After lapse of 1 year, they have cancelled the appointment saying that a notification is wrong.
No problem. Gram Sayak, easy come, easy go.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, easy ne mat. Indian Gram Sayak and selection process. Do not eat. ಗೊತ್ತು ಎದ್ದೇಗ್ತಲ್ಲ I know.
Serial number at least fresh matter list Friday or
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
181.
No, Gram Sayak then ಬರ್ಲಿ first week. Yes.
My lords, serial,
In the fresh matters, my lords.
It will come first week, fresh matters. Yes.
my lords, serial,
Yes.
my lords,
Regular, I'll tell you, regularization 2-3 matters I'm going to pronounce on Friday. It will cover the entire spectrum, so don't worry.
my lords, serial number 100, your lordship.
200.
Serial number 100, your lordship. My lords, I request on 20th, your lordship.
No, madam.
My lords, there
B
is a
group, huh?
marriage, no, fresh matter. This
Yeah, but Jana-
marriage in
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ day after tomorrow.
20th, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Alam,
ನೀವೇ
Seniors
ಬನ್ನಿ,
money
file ತಗೊಂಡು
marriage,
ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
fine. My lords, marriage is there, my lords.
Marriage.
Gaules, sirs,
Whose marriage?
seniors, daughters, seniors, daughters. marriage.
Seniors marriage.
Senior's wife marriage.
Yes. Who is your senior?
Serial number.
Sunil Desai, sir, your lordship, but his senior daughter's marriage. is-
His seniors.
is-
Sunil Desai's daughter ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಆಯ್ತು 20th.
Please, your lordship. Interim order may kindly be
Exactly, continue.
obliged. 210, my
Number
lordship.
210.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 210.
210.
Lord,
There-
serial number
210.
209.
Wait, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ
Sorry.
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾರಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, wait. Yes.
It's 210, my lordship.
Oh, what is this, madam?
This is caste certification, caste certificate challenged by the person who has no locus standi.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. We'll see. Yes.
My lordship, one
Listed
judgment
on
I would like to.
21st.
21st it will be.
ದೇವ್ರು 142 ದೇವ್ರು ಅದು 18th 26 25 ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ದೇವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 26th ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಹೌದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. All that.
My lordship, in 210, there is one judgment, my lordship, I would like to.
Prasad.
My lordship, tendered by this honorable, my lordship, in so far as locus standi of the person who challenges the caste certificate is concerned.
Correct. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಇದು ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Friday. Yes.
Grateful, my lordship.
21st. ಯಾವುದು? After 7th, after first week of March, next. Yes, party in Prashant. What happened?
My lord, we are ready to, my lord, as per the order of the trial court, my lord, within 15 days, one day, my lord, within 15 days, your lordship, one Sunday, my lord, visiting rights, we are ready to hand over the child over for that, your lordship.
No, what I proposed is on Saturday, the moment the classes are over, she will take her stay one night and Sunday morning, she will return her back.
You are not ready for overnight?
No, my lord, even
But they are-
application is not for that, your
Trouble
lordship.
the child.
Please, my lord.
She will trouble the child, is it?
That's my.
Why?
Lord, since from last
false
7 years,
ಆಯ್ತು.
11 years,
The false allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wait, sir. Is the mother going to trouble the child? ಏನ್ apprehension ನಿಮ್ದು?
at the time, my lord, when
ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಕೈತಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಸರ್ ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲೇನ್
ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಪಿರಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಈಗ ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾಕ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೀ ಅವ್ರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಅವಳು ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅದಾಳ.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸೊ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವಂಗ ಕಾಲದು ಸುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಳ್ರಿ ಅವಳು.
ಸುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ಇವನಿಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಅದ ರೀ. This is
How can the mother do it?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ನಾವು ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಪಿಯೂಷ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ?
ನಾನ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ರೀ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ,
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 years ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸರ್.
5 years back.
Even this, when this court has 4 issued years notice- back, sir.
We'll do it this way. Morning to evening, I will permit you now.
Please.
In case there is no problem, then I will permit you overnight. First, this Saturday, you take the child morning to evening. All right? And on, I'll give you, what is the mother? She's working?
That is a,
Yes.
I think there is a school. I think.
No, mother is working.
Mother,
Yes.
she is a freelance.
Are you working, madam?
ಫ್ರೀಲಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ವರ್ಕ್
Freelance.
ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಇದೆ.
Sorry, then take the child on Sunday morning, return on Sunday evening. If there is no problem with the child, then we will consider modifying it later. All right?
Even their application is only for visiting rights for Sunday and Saturday is concerned. Your Lordship.
Correct.
They are praying for only for Saturday and Sunday.
ನಾನು ಸಂಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ
Please,
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ
for-
ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
for
Sunday
overnight,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
my lord, it is.
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರು ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಈಗ
Please. Now it is.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Let the child
Wait.
also get them.
Let the child see. We can't play with the psychology of the child.
Please.
Child is important. Markuli madam. The parties were directed to be present before the court. They have spoken to and arrived at a particular mode of visitation. The husband, father in whose custody the child is, shall now hand over the child on this Sunday morning. What time?
11 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
11 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
At 10.
Every Sunday, sir.
No, this Sunday.
This Sunday.
Only this Sunday.
Sunday morning.
At 10 a.m. and the child shall be returned before 6 p.m. All right, before 6 p.m. to the father. List the matter on Monday. Owing to the conduct of the mother with the child and taking the speaking to the child, further orders would be passed on Monday. Yes.
Non-presence.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sir, in presence, non-presence in meet ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ವೈ ಸರ್
No.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಅವ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಶಿ ವಿಲ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್. ಒಂದು ಚೂರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಹೇಳ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ? ವೈ ಶಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್, ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಮದರ್.
ಸರ್ 4 years ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಈಗೋ. ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಈಗೋ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ನೋಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅಕ್ವೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಮದರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಮಗು ಎರಡು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಇಫ್ interaction is necessary, we'll do it.
Presence of the parties may not be dispensed because he is having a school. Your Lordship.
ಅವತ್ ಬೇಡ. Let the school not be there.
In spite of the family court's order, they are not ready to bring the child also. She had to visit and waited there.
ಈಗ ಸಂಡೇ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ನಾವು ನೋಡುವ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
Sir, even I have recorded that every visit I have recorded that.
Don't worry, sir.
So unnecessary allegation has.
Sir, instead of doing this recording business and all, talk to the wife,
No, sir,
sit across,
because I am
give
getting
the child,
unnecessary
everything will be
allegation.
fine. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Both of you should drop your egos, nothing else. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Monday child and school miss ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Let the child go to school, we will see. Mediation refer ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, but
Monday we will see and then refer it to mediation.
Please.
Presence of parties. Advocate ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಲೀವ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ.
Presence of the party is necessary or what?
ಅವತ್ತಾ?
ಅವತ್ತು.
Not necessary.
Not necessary, please.
Not necessary.
Every time leave ಕೇಳೋದು ಒಂದು problem.
Not necessary. You go to your work, let madam go to her work, let the child go to school.
Please.
Yes.
Thanks.
But if there is any indication from the child, you report to the court.
Please.
Yes. Further orders we will pass.
Grateful.
Later.
But there is a password.
Your Honor.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಈಗ.
My lord, serial number 180, my lord. My lord, kindly fix a date, my lord. This is a resignation matter, my lord. For that reason.
No problem, sir. First week of March. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Your Honor, serial number 177, Your Honor.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Your Honor, that is covered by judgment, Your Honor.
What is
in
covered?
joint memo without consent, petitioner claimant consent, they have entered into joint memo and reduced the claim amount.
No. Let it come after first week of March. Yes, next.
Please, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Serial number 209, my lord.
202, my lord.
202 ಏನು?
202, the writ of mandamus, my lord, short matter, my lord.
No, short matter. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ rest. Immediately after.
209, my lord.
Sorry, after March first week.
Lord, 209, my lord.
Serial number ಹೌದು 85 ಒಂದು.
Sugar ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Sugar release. Already this court has already passed.
Same orders.
102, 3, 4.
Same court pass ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
One second.
Here is the situation.
Sorry.
No, my lords, in all other matters, my lord, it is past, my lord. That's why, my lord, this time, my lord, we are on caveat only to, my lord, submit to the court that, my lord, that they are seeking a blanket interim order, which will, my lord, already, my lord, a different. They say, my lord, they are in debt and, my lord, they have to pay to the farmers. Let them place it on record, then, my lords,
You do one thing.
otherwise.
He's right. Now, for the release for sale of sugar, what I permit, file an affidavit of undertaking that you will pay it to the farmers and produce the proof of payment by the next date, subject to that interim order. Will
And
continue.
whatever the amount realized also.
Whatever. That is correct.
Yes.
Let them produce.
Let them bring it on record, my lord. What is their due actually?
Yes, I will.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That's what.
ಈಗ farmers due ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I already mentioned.
Then come with an affidavit. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Already I mentioned in the.
Come with an affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavit of undertaking that you will pay to the farmers and produce the proof of paying to the farmers.
Please.
We will on that ground grant an interim. ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
where I'm in a situation where I am asked to run 100 meters sprint, my both legs are tired. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, state government is issuing recovery certificate. That matter is posted on Friday, my lord, and they are not allowing me to sell the sugar.
For 1 and 2, my lord, my name may be, I undertake to appear.
Registered to print the name of Mrutyunjay Hallikeri appearing for
Respond number 1 and 2.
respond number 1 and 2. All right.
And another aspect, my lord, that these orders which they are challenged now is already, my lord, upheld by the Bombay and Madras High Court.
This is Karnataka High Court.
With my lord's kind permission.
Yes, Harshvardhan.
Lord, I'm really sorry, my lords. My lord, 209.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ, ಕಾರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm returning from Bangalore.
Oh.
This matter, my lord, was heard, and this matter, my lord, was heard on Thursday. My lords had
Which one, sir?
told that 209, my lords. 209. This matter, my lord had told that my lords will dictate it today. This is the matter, my lords, Surfacia Act, my lords, wherein the insurance, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Please.
Day after tomorrow. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
Within 2 hours, my lord, will reach. Grateful, my lords. Grateful. I'm sorry, my lords. I'm sorry.
In this 2, my lord, seal number 7, my lord. Interim order has been passed. 2 ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವುದು? 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. seal number 7, my lord.
ಅದಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ಎಸ್.